It's fucking hilarious because I told them about how I woke up and they're like, so I shouldn't be mean to you today, should I?
And I left you alone for a half hour to get settled.
You know, I spent some of that time trying to wear your dog out.
You did very well. She didn't bark once when Vox showed up.
Yeah.
Well, considering that I suplexed her at one point.
Got it.
Astrid barked for them, though.
Yeah, Astrid did get very excited. God, I wish I could fucking drink coffee. Coffee drinks look so tasty all the time.
I have no coffee in mine.
Man.
I don't even know what's in this.
What'd you get?
Mint chip cream freeze.
Oh, it's a
probably
cream
got-
freeze.
You'd like the mocktail except for the fruit in it.
Yeah, I know. I usually at Big B I get a Red Bull cream freeze, so I still get the caffeine, but it's a little tastier.
This is a Red Bull mocktail.
I just have regular old Red Bull. It's sometimes I want like a caramelly, chocolatey.
Mel has subscribed for 2 years.
Wow, Mel,
Wow.
damn.
Was it the mention of Red Bull cream freeze?
I have no idea. Big B, can sponsor us.
Mel needs to come visit so that she can try one.
Mel needs to come visit.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
End of statement.
Oh. There are four words that have never left my mind since first hearing them. Red Bull cream free. Okay.
And she was like,
They're so good.
I needed it.
I had to count words.
I'm so sad that they didn't. Last time I checked, anyway, the one near me doesn't have the pomegranate flavoring anymore, and that was the best kind of Red Bull cream freeze. Was the Red Bull cream freeze with a little bit of pomegranate flavoring.
They also got rid of their blackberry.
No, the blueberry is pretty good though.
They're blackberry.
And their peach, I think.
They got rid of their blackberry flavoring.
Oh.
Because we used to get the triple berry mocktails, and you can't get the triple berry anymore because they only have blueberry and strawberry now. They don't have the third berry anymore.
You can only get a buyberry.
A buyberry. It's even sort of bi-colors.
Clouds on our way back from Big B. Look like the trans flag, as Liv pointed out. Sky was blue, this
Pink stripes of
Oh.
clouds.
Pink stripes
The
of
sky was a
clouds.
trans flag. I heard Cloud, and Shane has been playing Final Fantasy VII in the same room as me for like the last 2 days. And
said-
I immediately thought we were talking about Final Fantasy.
Did he get to play Helldivers yet?
I don't know. He hasn't been playing a lot of games because he's on a diet and also working a little bit more. So he comes home, he cooks an entire meal for himself, and then he immediately goes to sleep. And he's been working overtime, so he doesn't have time on weekends. But this week is the first week that he's been like home and able to do things.
Are we ever going to get to meet this man?
Maybe.
I've met him.
I've met him.
I was gonna say, some of you have.
I don't remember.
I do have not.
When
You guys had a concert in
when
Grand
me and
Rapids
Quinn went to the Disturbed concert, we went to Fox's house afterwards and
and met my cats and Shane.
met Shane.
I like that the cats came up before Shane.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's very accurate.
Isn't that... Whenever you enter a house...
A lot of me meeting
Way to go,
Shane
Jake.
was Vox going, I knew I shouldn't have let you two meet.
Yep. Yep.
And now Vox can't reach you to hit you when you be bullshit.
Yep.
We'll have to get Vox soft things to throw at.
I have this. That's not soft.
It's kind of soft.
It's not soft. It's
Oh,
very
the darker
hard.
ones are very soft
It's
because they're
very-
hollow. It's a dryer ball.
Oh, it's a dryer ball.
Yeah, I'm allergic to wool, so I can't get the wool ones.
Oh. Interesting.
Because then I would need to touch them. And I will not.
And nope.
I will get the
I don't want to
plastic
talk
ones.
about what I just did. Don't...
Yeah.
Did you unplug the camera?
No. No, there's no evidence
Yeah, there is. It
whatsoever.
says no signal.
God damn it. Shut up.
It's too late. It happened. We saw it. And now I've screenshotted it.
God damn it.
I would have, but I'm too engrossed with this salad.
Yeah. Upsetty.
Nami.
Apparently today I'm on the struggle bus.
When are you not?
Okay, listen, there's a
Don't
difference
you
between...
drive it?
Your leg is still sore from walking on a flat surface.
She hurt herself.
I know, but still, today, more?
Huh?
Katie was walking on a flat surface and hurt herself.
Oh no.
I mean, I tripped over air.
Katie and I hurting ourselves doing literally nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I strained a disc in my back recently by bending slightly wrong. A way that I bend all the time.
You want to know my stupidest physical therapy?
Yes.
I went to throw away a piece of paper, and I moved like this to do it. And I did it wrong, and it was 3 months of physical therapy.
God.
Because it triggered my sciatica. We were
God.
done.
That's okay. I've had the stupidest reason to go to the ER.
Yeah.
My doctor prescribed that I go to Applebee's and eat a steak. Because I may have forgotten to eat for too long.
Oh. A little bit of a deficit there.
My specialty is falling down the stairs. Well, when you visit, you can fall down their stairs because we've all fallen down them now.
That's true. I have fallen down those stairs.
Because their stairs are really narrow.
And I was like, wow.
And
And
really
also
steep.
for short people.
Yeah.
But I think Mel's short. She has short person energy.
Even
I'm pretty
had
sure
a
Mel's
hard
like
time.
my height.
I think she's shorter than you. Mel might be my height.
Even I had a hard time on those stairs, and I am a fairly small
Yeah,
human
you're a
being.
bird.
I'm a bird. I have teeny tiny feet, and I still had trouble on those
Mm-hmm.
stairs. And I'm short.
But wasn't
And you
it that
have
you
hollow
stepped on
bones.
some of your drapey clothes going down?
That is also true. I have done that. The thing though is being a tiny little bird is a great asset at concerts, especially metal concerts, because everybody wants to protect you and they all want to let you get up front.
Here! Lifts up my
Literally,
scruff.
it's crazy.
Oh my god, Mel's 5'3".
Well, the insurance.
5'8".
Sorry, I was cracking my screen, made it look like a 3.
I'm taller than Mel.
I learned that I'm 5'6".
I'm tall.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you shorter than me?
Would that honestly surprise you?
I'm 5'6".
Short bitch.
Suck my ass.
Vox sitting here in
Me
5'4".
5'4". Staring in 5'4".
My sister's 5'4".
Oh, no,
My sister Gabby.
no,
I mean, it's not. It's a fine height.
Or in my sister's words, I am 5'4" and a half and 2
Yeah, if you know, once you start breaking down your point anything, you're under 5'5".
Yeah. You're also
Or
insecure.
just under 6 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
I'm
might be
definitely-
5'11" and a half.
I am perfectly comfortable saying I am 5'4" on the dot. I'm just 5'4".
See, I'm starting to so I actually need to figure out what my height range is.
Yeah, because it does
Oh,
change
so that you know
throughout
what
the day.
what convenience store you're walking out of.
Well,
I'm between 5'5" and 6 foot, depending on which convenience store I'm leaving.
no, because the number of times that I've gone,
Hey,
Nami.
the number of times that I've gone to the masseuse and walked out feeling 3 inches taller.
That happens to me basically anytime I've been doing, because I did that disc strain in my back.
Yeah.
My chiropractor has a machine that's you get strapped into it, and it's designed to like kind of pull your spine apart a little bit to like help the discs go back into where they're supposed to be.
Wait.
And I go into that every week now, and
Oh.
it's like a 20-minute of it just like brr, brr,
So they
brr,
lady
and then I
put you
walk.
on a medieval torture device.
Yeah. It's very gentle. I fall asleep.
Just now imagining. Oh yes, please.
Your
Further.
arms are down. It like hooks into your hips.
Well,
And then your like shoulders.
So-
And so it pulls you gently and
I-
puts you
I'm
back.
talking about the medieval torture device that reminds me of.
Yes.
What is she so excited about?
well, Astrid was just mad.
Oh.
I don't know what she's guarding over there, but she went for the face.
Nani.
You just had a
Hey.
thought.
Yeah.
Nami!
So I don't know what she's got
Nami girl.
over there.
There's nothing over here.
Come here, big girl.
There's no tree.
Katie says that her parents also get strapped to the rack.
Yep. Because sometimes you just gotta get strapped to the rack.
You know what? Now the only thing I'm gonna call that is the rack. I don't care what it's actually called.
I don't even know what it's actually called, but it is very,
One bit.
it feels nice.
Maybe she's just nervous.
Like between my sciatica and my scoliosis, and then this disc issue. It feels real nice after I'm done.
She doesn't feel like she's got.
My muscles are usually a little bit sore from like being also stretched slightly for 20 minutes, but it's nice.
Wonder has now started to grumble too. Thanks,
Oh
numbers.
no wonder.
Oops.
She came out fast.
I'm gonna need it real bad after my my concert adventure in May. I'm going to Denver. I'm flying to Denver,
Okay. Wait. Colorado.
Colorado, the Mile High City. I have never been there. It's a mile above sea level.
Oh.
Yeah. So I have to go there several
That's why she's
days
bugged,
early
because after
to acclimate,
apparently
and then go to the concert, and then fly home. A literal day later, I'm going to Chicago for several days for 2 more of the same concert, same band. And then I come home for a couple days, and then I fly to Boston to go to the same band.
Now, to acclimate better, drink sips of water as you're acclimating.
Well, you're supposed to start drinking water like a week ahead of time, like extra.
I know.
water.
I'm talking about as you're going up. I only know this because of the fact that when I went to
I will
film-
be doing that when we're climbing the mountain, because the venue we're seeing them at is Red Rocks, which is literally it's yes. Red Rocks is an amphitheater built into the side of the mountain, and you have to hike up to get to it.
This is a metal concert.
It's a Sleep Token concert, so like yeah. There's no pit though.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
all-
Doesn't matter.
It's all
It's
seats.
That's really cool.
that's almost dwarven core.
It's deeply deep. It's gonna be very cool. I'm very excited to see them
You're
Now-
very cool.
in their
Now,
masks.
if Windrose happens to be going to that concert hall, I have to go.
Gotta keep an eye on Red Rocks. The reason that I'm going all the way to Denver, because I was like, I know they're gonna do a tour, right? And they do have shows that are much closer to me. But I was like, am I really gonna pass up seeing my favorite band at this fucking astonishing venue? No, I'm not going to do that. You know, I'll fly to Denver.
But yeah, so my experience with climbing mountains, I actually hiked 110 miles in the New Mexican desert. That involved,
A lot of up and down.
on day 2, I think we climbed 1,000 feet throughout the day.
Wow.
And it was all uphill the entire day.
I don't know what the difference between, because Denver is like 5,500 feet, just like straight. Like I'll go from this altitude to 5,500 feet the moment I land in Denver.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the elevation difference is between Denver and Red Rocks, if there is any that is like substantial. I know that they've said that you should not run down the slope of
No. No, because there's no
Don't do
stopping you.
You know some drunk asshole's going to.
Oh, I'm sure.
I got your bed for you.
And it'll also make you very sick, like because of the like sudden, even though it's not a crazy,
The elevation change still.
yeah, the elevation change, even though it's not super intense.
It's a change in pressure.
Yeah, it'll make you sick. I was like, everybody be gentle. I'm gonna bring my I'm gonna bring a Camelback and put Element in it.
Yeah. So when I was out in Philmont, because we were hiking, I didn't have a water bottle. I had a
you had a
Camelback
Camelback.
because we're hiking in the desert,
Yeah,
and there's
gotta
no.
stay hydrated.
We
Yeah.
brought down Astrid's bed for her
Water
and
was
gave Navi
the
a bone so that
biggest
she
thing
leaves Astrid
we were
alone for
always
a minute.
concerned.
Right.
So
She pissed Astrid off. We think she's a little bit.
luckily, being on a scout ranch, they had water depots set up
Good.
along the way,
Helpful.
but still one of those things you don't want to be trapped without.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Water and snacks.
Yes, drinking slowly and taking breaks to breathe in
Gentle deep breaths.
is
We're gonna be there for a couple days before the actual concert, so that'll be nice, and we'll be moving around, going around Denver. We're gonna go to Meow Wolf.
yeah. Just as I said, things I learned from climbing
Blue Reed voices.
mountains.
Yeah. I have several. We're meeting up with several friends who live in Denver also, so they will be very helpful, making sure that we don't die.
And laughing at you.
And my sister is also right there, and she's a nurse. So
Well, if you're on a Boeing
I have a
plane,
nurse on call.
at least you might get a chance of experiencing low pressure.
yeah. God.
Maybe you'll learn how sledding in the plane works too.
Yeah, maybe.
Not just for Uruguay anymore.
Wait, what?
They're almost done.
Not just for Uruguay anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
the audio
What are we
is-
talking about?
Oh,
I made a tasteless joke about a rugby team from like the 70s or 80s.
the cannibalistic. I mentioned it on the stream last week.
The
The
so the
cannibalistic rugby
Netflix
team.
the Netflix Society of the Snow, who we were on the
Is it
mountain.
really good?
It's so good, and it's the first time the survivors have let people use their real names. It's like done so beautifully.
And it's a dramatization, right?
It is, but they said like there were a couple of things that were more artful.
Right.
Is how the survivors that have been interviewed about it described
Right.
it was. Yeah, no, it wasn't quite that beautiful. I said, I'm gonna go do this, and if you guys want to stop me, that's your problem. But I appreciate that they made it
A little bit
gentler.
prettier. Yeah. I know the last podcast on the left, guys.
I couldn't listen to them.
What?
I couldn't listen to them for that one.
Oh no.
I found out that I have an issue when people are making fun of people that didn't have any power over their situation.
Yeah.
That's
Jake, are you okay today?
that was a new trigger I learned I had. Because normally I'm fine with them, but I was like getting really mad at them. Like 27 minutes in.
You were like, I'm gonna do this.
But I usually like their podcast.
Yeah. Yes.
God, those salad.
Are we starting now?
I don't know. We're gonna try.
Okay.
Where are all the inspiration dice?
I ate them.
Oh,
I still have mine.
I think I
Okay.
also. Yes, I still have one.
Because I have one.
We didn't turn them in.
Yeah.
We've just kept them.
So I watched it.
I've noticed.
TikTok, and I was like,
I haven't had to use mine.
did I never see this movie? Like no one's ever heard of it.
So,
What are our names, Jake?
Yeah, no, not
I'm joining.
Can you
Micah
let me
and
know we're
Julie.
streaming?
Aaron.
I'll message him on our Discord.
I tried messaging. Tell, Myth, Nikane, Aldwin. Tell, Myth, Nikane, bitch. Tell,
Yeah.
Myth, Nikane, Aldwin.
I don't think she noticed.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Never mind.
I know they did, because the moment I said it, they raised their eyebrows.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You might want to adjust your curtains over there.
Liv.
I'm gonna kill these fucking curtains.
You're just gonna get one extra one. That's all.
But now I have to find it in the exact same color.
Will that be tricky? Didn't you just get them like from a place? These seem pretty standard.
I
Do you remember what brand?
Sci-fi is
No,
the
you
sci-fi.
don't. Yeah. Okay. I see the problem now.
Yeah, there's a few.
I forget that literally everybody at this table has ADHD.
I'm diagnosed, but
Shrug.
probably.
Mine's both.
think I don't have
mine's
it.
both diagnosed and undiagnosed.
What?
Because it hasn't been re-diagnosed.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's ADHD.
Schrodinger's ADHD.
Welcome to the Sandy Hydra Tavern. We're a bunch of nerds streaming tabletop games.
Yeah, we are.
This is episode 23 of Festival of Holy Water.
Did you change the sign?
Yeah.
He did.
Good job.
I did. It no longer it's no longer 2S.
Yeah.
Upside or backwards S. Because they didn't give me another 2.
What about
Yeah, he stays addicted.
our announcements and sponsorships?
Oh, our announcements. So, big announcement for today is our friends over at World Building Magazine just released released a new article. They've been on hiatus for a while. So if you are a world builder, go ahead and head over to our where was it? Our Discord. I have buttons here. Discord.
Do
So
you?
yeah, go ahead and check our Discord out. There's a link in our announcements tab there. They are very good friends of ours. And yeah, they advertise us in their magazine. So. Ads, we do ads for them because we support them, and I actually like their content.
And they had their new magazine out recently, if you haven't looked yet.
Speaking of, we have a website.
Hooray!
You can check it out. You have an article that people are waiting for.
Yeah, it's been busy.
Which is interesting for me. Because
Right?
usually,
Same.
yeah, because like usually I'm thinking, like I've got to get my article out, which I may actually have a way to start writing it now. It's gonna be because I watched Oppenheimer.
I'm scared.
I really need to watch that movie.
It gave Katie existential dread.
I mean, yeah, I think it's meant to.
Oh yeah, I loved it the whole time. For me, I was sitting there just completely sympathizing with Oppenheimer because of the number of times that I've sat down with existential dread, and I'm like,
This ambitious.
yeah, I understand that crippling anxiety.
Don't at me like that, Jake. It's probably Shiro thudding around.
What is with the animal? What is with Nami being so boofy today? Maybe I should have wrestled her more.
God,
But she's so big, and it's so tiring.
she is very big.
She's huge.
The fact that I can suplex her.
And the fact that Liv's dad's dog is going to be even bigger. Newfie.
I'm stealing that dog. It's my dog.
Your dad said you are welcome to try.
What's he gonna do? Chase me down? He's like fucking 60 now, the old fuck.
Is your dad 60?
He's closing on it.
I think your dad is sprier than you give him credit for.
Oh, he is.
Don't.
Still not spry enough to fucking catch me.
I'm just picturing you both just going in your vehicles, like having to go like 10 and 20 miles an hour down how steep it is out there.
The fishbowl. Okay, so we're talking about the UP of Michigan,
Yes.
where I happened to go to college too. And you know this, when your grandparents are like, I had to walk uphill both ways in the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can actually claim that I've done that in my
Yeah.
lifetime.
Yep.
Because when you go down a hill in the snow, and then you have to go up a hill in the snow to get to where you're going, it just so happens that's how you go uphill both ways.
Yeah.
So how frozen was your facial hair?
Oh, every day frozen.
Every day.
But, I
It's
mean,
Michigan Tech, right?
Yeah.
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 The one thing that terrified me the most out of anything, because when I had a job there, I actually didn't have a vehicle for the longest time, actually for my entire time there. So I biked to work
Death.
No, thank you.
in like 3 feet of snow.
Hill both ways with a goat tied to his head.
The part that terrified me the most was having to cross the bridge.
Oh,
yeah.
Because
That
if-
would terrify
That
me
was my
too.
dad's go-to.
the one thing about that area is that that's up by Lake Superior. Wind is going right down that area, and when you're crossing it in like minus 10-degree weather with a bicycle, wearing a fairly heavy coat, and the
wind
wind
chill.
picks up, you suddenly start to feel like a sailboat and
Yeah.
maybe a kite.
Especially from like the wind chill from Lake Superior.
Especially since this was when primarily you had a liquid diet because you didn't fucking feed yourself.
This was college,
It was like me.
So
it's
you
like
had
me doing
ramen
that.
and soda.
so that kind of mentality let me survive. Hey, I can get all of my nutrients from fluids. You can get protein in a fluid too.
You can
I
get
mean-
protein water now.
Live.
Anything's a fluid if you blend it long enough.
No.
Yeah, speaking from
Restaurant experience.
Restaurant
Oh,
experience.
I don't want this story.
I'm not going to tell it.
one.
That's all I'm going
Thank
to
you.
leave it at. I will tell you later, Jake.
I can't do this one.
Hey, Olivia. What's Humble Bundle looking like?
Same as last week for choice. That is Scorn, Destroy All Humans 2. I don't remember the third one. I don't think we were big on it. There is a Destiny 2 bundle right now that has...
That was what we weren't very big on.
That's a different bundle. The Destiny 2 bundle has all of their current DLC. There is also a Creative Sandbox bundle for those of you that like sandbox games with no objective whatsoever. And for RPGs, they currently have a Dune RPG bundle right now.
I may need to actually check that out. I like Dune.
I know.
Oddly enough, in my opinion, Dune is probably one of my more favorite sci-fi books.
Yep.
I mean, it has the high standing for a reason.
Yeah. It also, it was my first, like, going into the book, it was the first time I had gone into it with a few, like, things ahead of time that I was looking for while I was reading. And the big one was that it was written in third-person omniscient.
Oh yeah.
And that tends to be how I end up writing things.
Same.
Most of the time. So, for me, it was one of those, like, oh, I actually want to look at this a little closer and understand more about this perspective that I just keep writing in, but, you know, don't really focus on.
Yeah.
So,
God, those fucking books.
it was... Omniscient's really hard because you can't hide thoughts.
Yeah. True. True.
Doesn't help if you don't understand your own thoughts.
Popping boba.
Anyway, yeah. So if you go ahead and hit that link, you can help us with Humble Bundle, or through Humble Bundle.
Jake's not okay today. Jake's having a hard time.
We're partners with Humble Bundle. If you buy anything from Humble Bundle after clicking on our link, it also helps us.
Yes. So help charity,
Yeah.
help us get games.
Win prizes. Not from us, though. The games, presumably.
Yeah.
Be gay, do crime. That's my contribution. That's my contribution to the announcements today.
Please do crime within the context of the laws of your area.
Please be gay, do crime. Important. The first part's important, Jake. Be gay, do crime.
Yeah, that is important. Don't do true crime.
Be in true crime. Don't
Don't
let
be
them take
in
you
true-
to a secondary location.
Yeah, don't do that.
Fight on the spot. The secondary location will not be better.
Don't become true crime.
Don't become true crime.
You know, at this point, I can't even say, yeah, no, we're really into true crime. Totally, this entire campaign hasn't been...
I literally did an autopsy last time.
Okay, Bones.
I have solved several murders, or I'm in the process of solving several murders.
Things are happening.
Okay, Bones.
Well, here's the thing. You've already
Not with the
solved
bones,
most
though.
of the murders. The problem is that the
Boneless.
culprit is still...
Yeah.
Ducky.
the culprit's a little elusive. Anyway, is there any
You could
other...
call him an elusive man, even.
You're really on one today.
Smash.
I wanted that one's attention. It's a Mass
Character
Effect
question.
reference.
It is a Mass Effect reference.
She's wearing a mask.
Well, I was...
Tim! I'm wearing two Mass Effect because I also have my slippers on. They're Mass
You could go
Effect.
get your robe and triple layer it.
No, robe and hoodie is a bad idea. I'd rather not overheat at the D&D table again.
I want to be that warm.
Have
I'm
you
so
ever been that
cold.
warm in your life?
All right.
Yes,
So
actually.
I don't think we have any other announcements. One thing I will say is, if you like the artwork for the characters, for the character cards, guess what? That was done by the amazing Sarah Sid.
We love her.
I may
Commissions have
need to
been
double.
closed for a million years.
I may need to double check some links because I haven't pressed that button in so long that it still says Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Twitter links still work.
Yeah, Twitter links still work.
Speaking of being
Although
I'm
it's
sure they do.
possible that I'm pretty sure Sid changed their username.
That's
I clicked it.
as I said. I may need to
Commission's
update.
closed.
Okay, the links still work.
Speaking of
tested
being
it.
gay,
But you can
doing
check out
crime,
their
hi, Jake.
work and stuff. They're cool.
Very good. I did a personal commission from them of Tell, and it's solid. Shirtless Tell.
I was gonna say, wasn't that the one that you almost suggested we wanted to put on a body pillow?
Yes.
Yes, that would be the one.
I
Body
still
pillow
would
tell.
like that on a body pillow.
I'm sure Sid would be delighted if we put her artwork on a body pillow.
I would have to commission like a proper body pillow pose. Tell is just like leaning against a wall in the one that I got.
Nami, what are you doing?
Well, you gotta
Stop
start.
pulling at that.
You gotta start somewhere.
You gotta start somewhere.
All right. So, my character question for you guys. I can't remember if I've actually done this one before, so since I can't remember, we're gonna do it again.
Nice.
If your character was a drink of any kind,
Oh, I remember this.
Oh,
we
I
did
remember
this?
this.
Yeah, we did this.
fucking hell! I knew it.
I do remember this one.
Damn it.
I even remember my answer.
That's even worse, because I don't remember any of it.
Myth was a Shirley Temple.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go with a different one. If you were a condiment, if your character was a condiment, what would they be?
Glitter. Edible glitter.
Honey.
Oh, what
Laced with
condiment?
THC?
No, largely immune to the sands of time.
I don't know.
Condiment.
Horseradish.
Oh God.
Small. Powerful.
I hate horseradish too. But yeah,
Strong.
I never said you had to like the condiment.
that's true.
Just that if you were a condiment.
Comes with tails, kind of.
Oh.
If Elon Musk won't respect his trans daughter, I won't respect his terrible website name change. It's still Twitter.
Real.
Okay.
Stream loot cards appear to be disabled.
They should be enabled now. I have a button for
Hi,
it.
Shira. There's a man next to you.
Yes, we do have stream loot cards. Thank you for...
There he goes.
Oh,
Jake, are you okay?
No.
Jake is really having a rough time.
I'm
with his
like...
body today.
You slept this time, right,
I'm positive I slept.
Katie?
Katie.
You slept, right?
Let's just say I'm reverse Nezu.
What does that even mean?
So you know...
Horrifying
You-
thought to think about.
You know how he's so intelligent that he can, like, knock over a building and trap his students behind stuff?
Chain reaction.
Yeah, chain reactions and shit. I keep causing them and I don't mean to.
You are having a day the likes of which I have not seen you have for a very long time. Not only did he sleep, but he slept in his own bed instead of the couch. Maybe that's the problem. Consume magic item played. Ace Jade played this card. Have another Fae-themed item, Myth.
Ooh, yes, that's right.
Edible glitter. It makes you see shit.
That's the obvious choice since I made you weaponize glitter bombs in your setting.
So funny.
For this period of time.
Just like sending. Aaron
Hopefully one day,
copious
Gwendolyn's
amounts of
glitter
glitter.
bombs will be forgotten.
No.
And then
never.
they will be they will reemerge somewhere else in a distant future.
Because of Aldwin.
Because of Aldwin. Aldwin just makes them more potent.
Because how do you kill an idea?
You stop thinking about it.
Yeah, there's a problem with glitter bombs now that that's been unleashed. Speaking of Oppenheimer, just replace Oppenheimer with glitter bombs.
Glitterheimer.
Glitterheimer.
I'm pretty sure that was just what the name of Barbie and Oppenheimer coming out at the same time was.
It was Barbenheimer.
Oh.
Barbenheimer. Oh my god, the Barbie cosplayers at
watch
DragonCon
that
were
movie
so
again.
funny this year, huh?
I want to watch that movie again.
I never saw it, but I did enjoy the cosplayers. They were very, very, very funny.
The movie is really, really good.
I have heard that. I have heard that from basically everybody that I know that, because everybody I know saw it. I just didn't see it.
I was
Was
in the
not on
club
my list.
until recently. But
What?
I was also in your club until
Oh,
recently.
I'm
but
still in
it's
that club.
fucking good.
I just haven't had the desire to.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Too.
That's the trick, I think, is that I am not a funny movie guy.
But it's like
It's not okay. It's not
there's a
just
part where
humorous.
Ken
I know.
discovers misogyny,
Yeah. I
and for some
basically-
reason, Cowboys is part of that for him, and he becomes a horse girl, which I love.
As soon as I figured out that patriarchy wasn't about horses, I kind of gave up interest.
The thing about Barbie is I have also watched about 30 video essays about Barbie
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
that break down the entire plot of Barbie. So I'm like, do I need to watch it? For once, that didn't make me want to watch the movie more. If that makes sense.
Wow.
Normally it does.
But you were
Normally
like,
I
I've got
watch-
it now.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, cool, I've got it now.
I try to avoid any analysis movies before I actually go see the movie. So like,
Existential
Bless you.
dread Barbie.
so like cinema therapy
Love
had
them.
covered a few things, and I was like, shit, I haven't seen it yet, but I gotta watch
But
that episode.
therapy.
So I still haven't seen some episodes just because of movies.
See, I love spoilers. I love spoilers. Normally, a spoiler and an analysis of a thing makes me want to watch it more, but not with Barbie for some reason.
For them, since it's therapy, it's really nice for me to have experienced the emotion from the movie once
Yeah.
myself
Yeah,
before they talk
Yeah.
about it.
I
See, I don't watch cinema therapy.
with
Oh, they're good.
with most movies
Otherwise, I don't.
because I do this with my entire life, is I analyze my experiences as I'm experiencing them. This is from game design stuff. And so I like
I took a notebook into Midsommar when I saw it.
I like going into a movie with no preconceptions
Yeah.
for the most part. There's a few things that I like to know ahead of time, but they're less about the movie itself and more sometimes about its production. But I like to be able to experience a movie for the first time and be able to see my raw reaction to all of that.
Yeah.
And actually be like, okay, this is how that part in that movie made me felt. So when I watch it again, I can kind of go back and be like, oh yeah, that's what I felt, and then I pay more attention as well to the movie.
Right.
I overanalyze everything.
Me too.
That's been really fun for Jake and I's Thursday streams of Green Hell.
This is my third.
And Jake going, well, this feels real, considering what we went through the last few years, that I'm just sitting there like,
Which I have more to say about that next Thursday.
Me playing Vampire, watching, like, which takes place during, like, the Spanish flu epidemic, going,
Okay, that being said,
a bunch of people running around not taking care of themselves and spreading the Spanish flu.
interesting.
Bunch of other people getting sick because of that.
we, so, I have some magic items that I have to get around to. However, it's back at the plot. D&D at the first level.
Counterspell.
Well, shit, guess I gotta end the stream. No. Not falling for that. Where's my pen? There's my pen. God, the conversation's in chat right now. Alright, so last time on the Sandy Hydra Tavern, Waffle got out. Where's Waffle?
Where's Waffle? I heard him yelling earlier.
Yeah, I heard him yelling too.
Okay.
His dad's here this time too, so.
Yeah.
Bless
My
you.
point stands. I will
That
need
won't be happening this time.
I will need a report at some point as to the whereabouts of Waffle. We're gonna need a waffle check.
He was outside, folks.
He returned after like an hour, screaming for snacks and pets.
So yes, so last week's episode was cut a little bit short. So luckily there wasn't too much. There were skeletal rats that came out of the toilet.
Yep.
Nakane smashed the toilet and
Smash,
then
smash.
We installed a septic tank for the farmer.
Yeah.
in the city.
I did an autopsy of a body.
And there was a broken doorway that got opened because of shatter, which was... This is
We
why
found the
you...
secret.
This is why you never prep too much.
No, because cats exist.
There's Waffle.
Okay, we have a waffle check.
Shiro's here too.
You boys
I'm-
better behave.
See, I'm less concerned about Shiro. I don't think he's gonna get away as easy.
Yeah, he went outside once and then went, oh God.
Ripley got out of my apartment this morning, or earlier today when I was like leaving for here. Luckily our apartment is enclosed. There's a hallway, but he did sprint out the door, and I was like, Ripley, what are you doing? He immediately like sat down and was like, wait, where am I?
Sean's cat ran out of the apartment once, looked down the hallway, and just laid down.
And started crying.
She was like, oh no.
Oh, where am I? I don't never mind.
This room is long.
I don't like this actually.
It was really funny. Fucking Sky.
It was very similar to what I imagined would happen if I ever did that thing where you walk out on that glass panel for the
Oh,
Grand Canyon.
I want to do that.
I do not.
I understand that you do not.
I would.
We already discussed
I think
my.
I could do it, but I would need somebody to tow me back because I know that once I saw it, somebody would need to get me back.
Sorry, honey, I love you, but that person would not be me.
Tie a rope to me and just.
We slightly covered this on Thursday, but I used to have a fear of heights, and then I overcame it, and then it became kind of the opposite. Where I have a archaeology professor telling me, "No, Jake, don't lean that far over that castle wall." It was a metal railing; it felt fine. Anyway, so you guys were in the sewers examining a body.
Took a lot of notes on the body. I do want to look for like weird magic stuff as well.
Yeah, that's what we were doing, is you were about to do the arcane check, and then...
Cool, I didn't know what
Oh,
happened because I
yeah.
was the one that was gone.
Yes, I was gonna make an Arcana check on because I found that bone needle that was very clearly like an element of some kind of magic. And also my magic went weird when I put my ward up, so I want to.
Right.
Yes.
You healed the rats, and
I
then I
did heal the
panicked and
rats.
installed a septic system.
Yes, you did. Yes, because I don't think there's anything else I could glean off of the body itself, but there is clearly some kind of magic going on. So I was gonna investigate the magic half of the body. If you guys wanted to maybe investigate like the magic, like if there's any magic happening in the area, like by that fucked up wall, or.
Barbalduin isn't going to be able to help us too much.
Barbalduin.
What are you talking about?
Does Barbalduin have good eyeballs?
Is Barbalduin okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Barbalduin's fine.
Oh, I meant for nickname.
Yeah.
I mean, my brain went to, well, I mean, you'd probably have to tighten the nuts that way so the weights don't fall off.
So I can dispel magic, but I'm not so good at finding it.
Me neither, but I'll give it a shot.
So
Because I've got...
So, to detect magic, you do actually need to have the spell detect magic.
Yeah, I don't have that.
However, if you have, like, the components of the magic item and thing, or of magic that you suspect,
Yeah.
you can use an Arcana check to determine what you know about its use in magic.
Yeah. Which I think is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
just
dispel
wondering if,
magic.
like,
I don't have detect magic.
I'm just wondering if, like,
Is there an instrument anywhere? Like, I don't know if I can help much
maybe
here.
look for, like, any kind of, like, physical, like physical,
Take a look around and look for clues!
look for clues. Because some magic, depending on like what you're doing, right? Presumably could leave some kind of mark around it.
Bless you.
Like sigils in a wall or destruction of things.
I think that the first thing to look at would be the interesting hallway that we knocked open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a look and see if there's any room on the other side, like if it's a long hallway, if it's a short hallway.
All right.
If it's just a
If,
room.
does it end in a door? What, like, take a little...
Yeah. I'll
Go
do
ahead
that.
and give me a perception check.
That would probably be... 22?
Do you want me to make an arcana? On
Yes.
That needle? Okay. Which one is going to be kind to me today?
Myth, you have advantage, by the way.
Oh. Do I?
Not that one.
22.
We both got 22.
Also, here's one of my inspirations that I got from chat.
Okay.
Could you do that a little more loudly next time?
That's better. Okay.
Yes, I will.
Oh God.
It's a lot.
25.
Oh yeah, you're back.
So loud, Jake.
You're gonna hurt people's ears.
Hey, they asked me to do it louder next time.
Don't you me. I was in no way part of this. You leave me out of this, sir. No.
This is apparently how I'm gonna get out of my funk. Is
Messing with Micah.
yeah.
I like this plan. Also, there's an anime that we're going to make you watch a couple of episodes of tonight, I think.
Is it called Delicious in Dungeon?
Yeah.
That I've already watched all the episodes
Okay.
for.
Okay.
Don't worry. I found it.
We can make you watch My Hero.
The golems.
I know. We're not there. We're in fact in a doorway that you broke open with the shatter spell. Behind here, it looks like there is it is a very short hallway. It looks like it leads to a room on the left-hand side, and to the right is a staircase going down.
Don't like that.
Is it dark? Is it lit?
It looks so there are
Is it still?
the air here is pretty stale, but it's not lit in the hallway that you're in. However, it does look like there's a little bit of a glow coming from a crack in the door. To the room on your left. Other than that, I would need you to give me a history check if you want to learn more about what this place is.
Of course.
Right.
That's all you. I love history. How about a 21?
21. One of the things that you know, or that you've learned about the City of Gold, is that in its past, the city was originally built by dwarves. It was called the City of Gold because, they found a gold deposit beneath the earth in that location. And that's where they built their city up. It also means that the underground network is complicated, and
Labyrinthian.
which means that it's also been used a lot for smugglers and other nefarious activities.
It's a great place to lose a body.
Mm-hmm. You want to make something disappear? Go put it down there. Something will find it. So, you know that this kind of reminds you of the few smuggler dens that you've
Okay.
come across before. You haven't gone to many, but there's some that used to be smugglers' dens that have been repurposed for some modern uses.
Niche restaurants and shit. Atmosphere bars.
Yeah. They're
Secret
sometimes
kid hideaways.
sometimes they're actually repurposed as guard stations.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So it does look, though, that there has been activity through this area. The air may be stale, but you suspect this just doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Now, I'm assuming that we don't hear anybody like running around in here because they would have heard the wall come down and we would know if they were here. Unless they went, oh shit, we need to leave. Whatever's happening, I don't want to be underground with it.
When I hear smashing.
There was an explosion. We better leave.
Smashing.
Which
Yep.
is very possible.
So that is where you find yourselves from that collapsed doorway.
Is there anybody else we should be checking in on, or are we still on?
Your Arcana check.
Yes.
I got 25.
Normally in Magic, implement like this, is used for the channeling of channeling of magic.
Okay.
The fact that it was embedded in the chest somewhere in the heart, that's definitely not a good sign.
Right.
If anything, that gives you strong hints of necromancy.
Of course.
Of course. Why not?
Ooh, pretty.
You'd probably have to do a little bit more research into necromancy spells
Right.
to get a better understanding of what exactly was being done with this.
Remember when we had a
Is
necromancer
that-
in our party?
No, I don't.
Is that information available in a city like this?
Man, do I have some bad news about some of the other ones.
Because I know that necromancy is like not a thing that people are allowed to do.
Here's the thing.
So
Well, no, they are, but it's
li-
complicated.
Well, that's my thing. Is like, is this information that I'm going to have to like go through 16 hoops to get, or can I?
Is this a
So-
forbidden ritual?
So,
Yeah.
Okay, so in general, necromancy is just soul magic.
Right.
That entails a lot of different things, not just manipulating of souls, like bringing back the undead. That also includes communication with souls. So a lot of fortune tellers and people who, speak with the dead, they also are performing necromancy.
And so, by extension, so is tell technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
That form of necromancy is not frowned upon. Talking
It's
to
the raising the dead that is bad.
Yes. But even in that capacity, there are some cases that it's not allowed. Because specifically, sometimes what you're doing is you're actually just taking a corpse and putting an artificial soul into it.
Right. More like animating a construct versus
And
trying to raise an actual dead.
And most of the time that is done through the necromancer using a small part of their own soul to animate
Right.
the corpse.
Right.
According to Thanatos doesn't care about that. You're allowed to do that. The corpse is on the material plane. The soul is gone.
You
Yeah,
don't
it's-
reuse a soul, just like you don't wash a condom.
Okay. That's a
Yeah.
really
Use your own soul, not somebody else's.
hysterical comparison, but makes sense.
Use your own soul, not somebody else's.
Don't launder your condoms.
I hate this.
Isn't that what the little spikes in the dishwasher are for? You just slip it right in.
I hate you so much. All I can picture is like the dishwasher being turned on and a condom just going all throughout the dishwasher.
I was only thinking about this because I was watching like a doctor that was like, yeah, one of the weirder patients I had, it was like, oh, well, is there any chance that you might have an STI? And she's like, oh no, he washes the condom every time.
Help!
And the doctor was like, we're gonna have a sex education conversation today.
And this is why we need good sex ed, kids.
That's why I was thinking of that one, sorry. It wasn't completely spontaneous.
Alright.
She wrote.
So, back to the conversation about souls.
Yep.
You can suspect that the type of magic that this was used for was definitely soul manipulation magic.
Okay. And that one's frowned upon.
Yes. People really don't like having their loved ones fucked with when they're dead.
Right.
Oh God, is this Bayron's body?
That's what I'm. How big is this corpse?
I was about to start asking about
Like, what are some of the
identifying features, mostly to find the person's family, but
It's a
Yeah.
human.
okay.
Okay.
So no, it's not Theron.
Look, it would be beyond Aaron to like eat
sure we'll
shit.
I'm sure we'll see him at some point.
Eat shit, Bayron. Ha
The ultimate response to the in-law you don't like. Feed
Murder
them to
them.
sewer rats.
Throw them in poop.
So this kind of magic, it might be a little bit trickier to find research on here.
Yes, you'd have to go to some very specific locations and get you'd have to get permission.
Right.
Yep.
Where would I go if I wanted to get permission to both to inform that, like, hey, this is a thing that's happening, I think I know the culprit. Also, we are investigating this anyway. Can you point me to research? Where would I go for that? Off the-
Farmer was a
maybe.
human.
I was gonna say, you have a companion who
Yeah.
might have some connections.
Great.
I just have to figure out.
It's not you, Barbaldwin.
I have to figure out where to go here. I knew where
Maybe.
the sect was
Probably.
in the southern sphere, but not here. And my connection was a crazy old cat lady.
That
Who
could
I'm in
be
love.
not entirely true, Jake, because Barb Aldwin still has 18 intelligence.
Boggles my mind.
You missed what I said.
You would need special permissions.
We weren't talking about you. But maybe.
Yelling.
Oh, good. Waffle's in. Waffle, I'm gonna need regular updates.
Oh, he'll give him.
He can do that.
Yeah.
He was so upset with Aaron this morning.
Yes, he was.
Which
Abandonment.
tell actually something interesting of note. Speaking of soul magic, there isn't a soul lingering around this body.
That was actually going to be my
Okay.
question. Oh, good. I'm going to mail my father some poop. Just,
Smear the inside of a paper bird with it.
yeah. Eat shit. Eat this!
Shiro's playing with the curtain.
Hero. Do I notice anything weird about... Do I notice anything weird about the general area insofar, or the needle, honestly, insofar as, like, if this is the thing that affected my ward, like this being present and this magic having happened? Because since my ward has like those kinds of properties to it.
So there's a very easy way for you to find out.
Pop my ward. Pop my ward.
This time
See if
your
it feels weird.
this time your ward goes off without
Normally.
any issue.
Weird.
I wonder if it's because it was in the heart at the time. Or it was... No, it wasn't happening. Yeah, I wonder if it's because I've disconnected.
Watch, we've stumbled into a...
You unplugged the phone before you picked it up.
You can always plug it back in.
Back when phones had cords.
I mean, they
Yes.
technically still do.
On the inside.
boy. Hi, handsome. No,
And you gotta,
no love for mom.
usually.
Okay.
No love for mom.
Still a cord!
Mom gets no love.
Yeah, they got
No phone is permanently cordless!
Yeah.
You could make it that way if you got one of those pads, but the pad is using the cord.
Correct. Still not cordless.
I
Unless
mean-
you have one of those cordless battery chargers that you set on top.
But
That's
that's what
what we
Michael
were
was
just
just saying,
talking
but you
about.
still have to plug the cordless battery charger into something.
No.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
The pad, you still have to plug the pad into something.
Vox means the batteries that
Yeah, the
you
portable
can
ones.
use like
Oh.
for camping.
Yeah, like the little portable guys where that are still the like you set your phone on top and they'll charge. It's just that those ones have like a big battery inside them
They
that
still have to be charged at some point.
they do have to be charged at some point.
Still not cordless.
But that could be considered a cordless
That could-
phone, I think.
Okay,
think
fine.
so.
We just have to dig into Tesla's arsenal and figure out how to get free wireless energy everywhere.
Alternatively, we put a nuclear reactor in the phone.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
I mean,
Perfectly safe.
No.
there was news that China was trying to do it.
And of course they were. Gonna go check on dinner. Sorry.
Okay, so Word worked normally.
Weird.
Works normally now. And the only correlation is that the bone needle is no longer in the man's heart. Now,
You can always put it back in.
I'm not going to.
Nope.
I'm not going to do that mostly because I think, based on my understanding of magic, having pulled it out already, I think I've essentially severed whatever connection it still had. Especially if I'm the one putting it back because I didn't cast the initial spell.
Most of them aren't. You can plug it in and plug it.
Right. That's my thought.
Usually you gotta restart the whole connection.
Right.
Thank
Did
you.
I
for-
notice any? I didn't notice any like spirit activity before I removed the bone needle. Did I?
Not that you were
Aware
Not that you were focusing on.
Were you with us, Barbaldwin?
Can I ask my spirits
Yes.
if they saw anything?
Which spirits are you asking?
I might ask the wolf, because he has the keenest eyes.
I'm currently playing Who Can Punch the Lightest with Cadfell, and we're both losing.
Yep. That does sound about right for what.
I'm gonna
Both of
wave
you
you
were doing.
both over to Nakane and I then.
Where are my spirits?
Yeah.
While this is going on, to point toward the door that has light and be like, and there's some stairs going down here. And kind of fill you in on what I suspect it might be.
Ooh.
So that tells the only person that doesn't know when he comes back.
So there's a door.
Yeah, it's just over there.
Yeah, I think I'll ask Agony, which is the wolf.
I know that this isn't myth, but I just need you to know that if Dorian was here,
Goodness.
she's already over it.
Boys.
Listen,
Oh,
Elwin and
now
Karen
he's
are
already-
brothers.
No, he and Waffle assaulted each other there for a minute.
I assault the door with my body.
Make an athletics check
Nummy. Did you then also scare the boy?
with disadvantage.
What? Shit!
Get it out of the way.
Waffle.
He's over there,
He's good.
yelling at his dad.
Dad, give me attention.
They're all very
20!
like,
Yeah, demanding tonight.
yeah.
No nums.
This door is not very thick. It's not like a heavy oak door that you see on the inside of a castle to open up.
The Sata movies.
Yeah, this isn't a Dark Souls boss door.
It doesn't make the good sound.
No, it doesn't go.
But it does crunch.
Are you gonna bust through that like the Kool-Aid man?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah.
And see, the great thing about being...
So could you describe to me how you are attempting to break through?
I was just gonna say, the great thing about being a high-intelligence barbarian is Eldwin knows the best places to hit on a door to pop that bitch open real quick. First of all, was the door meant to open this direction, or was it meant to open towards me?
What would you prefer?
Either or, I can make it fun either way.
It swung in towards you.
So I'm going towards the hinge side,
Okay.
and Eldwin, right before he hits it, throws his shoulder against it and just goes straight through the door. It swings on the opposite side of the hinges, all the way up against the wall, and then just falls over. And Eldwin keeps going into the room.
Well, Alduin, you keep going into the room, and yeah, something doesn't smell right. Lit by a very, very light. There's a small light stone in here that's illuminated. It seems somebody must have forgotten to turn it off. But inside this room, it smells of corpses!
Tell!
What?
This is your shtick.
What do you
Mitt's
mean?
gonna kind of peek in to see what's going on and go, oh no.
Alright, so, not just does it smell of corpses. You look at the back of the door, and it looks like there was an enchantment put on the back of the door. And inside there is quite a few tables with corpses on them, splayed open. There are several tools and apparatuses distributed throughout this room.
Myth sort of throws up in her mouth a little bit, but she keeps it together.
Okay. While I was away, I will make my way over there, I guess.
I'm sure you'll smell it before you get too much further. Even
Now
with-
that the door has been busted down,
Yeah.
the smell is starting to creep out of the door.
Great. Okay, so when I get there, I am seeing how many bodies?
There are 6 of them.
Stretch and hydrate.
I wonder if I can connect by that.
Look.
Holy shit! Look at that shoulder!
I can actually stretch overhead.
Hi, Mr. Man. Look at you, sweet boy.
Okay, hang on. I got distracted by
was
the
somebody
baby.
getting baby talk and you wanted in on it, Nami?
Sorry, Nami.
Yeah, there are 6 corpses.
6 bodies. They're splayed open, like their bodies are open. In a way.
Cracking open a cold one with
They're
the boy.
all they're in various different stages of being opened.
Okay,
Some of them look like they have been closed back up,
great.
and there is one corpse in particular that you guys recognize.
Is it Varen?
Yeah!
Great.
Nakane, where are you?
Soup?
But come back for the trauma!
Good. Okay, various stages of being opened up. And clearly in a like an experimental or surgical way, right? Not necessarily like a wound way.
Or a meat kind of way.
A what?
Or a meat
A meat
preparation
kind of
kind
way,
of way. Cast res while the con is coming.
Hey, you two. Don't be buttheads. Or else.
Or else one of you will go upstairs to the crybaby space.
And these guys are not consumed by rats, right?
They are not.
Great. So these
Okay.
guys I might be able to find a little bit, or get a little more.
Not done. Potatoes aren't quite finished. but-
Eldwin went through the door,
Okay.
and there was a
We'll have
mad
Jake
scientist
re-describe it.
morgue.
We'll have Jake describe it.
There's
for
a
you.
familiar face here.
No.
Aldwin slapping Nakane on the top of the head. You can fit so much trauma in this bitch!
Wait, did you just do that to me?
Rude.
this comic.
I like this comic. Okay, so we found a mad scientist lair. Great.
Tables with there's 6 different corpses throughout in this room.
Gross.
Some of them look like they've been dissected and are splayed open. Some of them look like they have been closed back up.
Ew.
And one of them that you recognize is
Okay.
Tavern.
Huh?
One of them you recognize immediately as Tavern.
Let's go upstairs until dinner time, honey. You're getting angry early. You're picking fights.
So much family death for Nagane today. Or in this city, I should say.
Okay, so we have a tiefling whose mother died, whose dad is a necromancer, who basically worships the god of death. And we're
Horribly.
concerned about the fact that I'm killing all their family. It only makes sense that death's an important player.
It is.
Yes.
However, I am down to one relative.
Don't worry, Nagane, we're your family.
Yeah, right.
Can't wait till we die.
Great, the first friend she's ever had.
Woo!
I've already died once. I keep coming back. You got me. Don't worry.
Thought I killed
You
you.
can't get rid of me.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna be Nakane and Aldwin just being batshit insane.
Am I going to miss my friends after they die, or am I going to be driven insane by Alduin until I die?
Second one.
Both. Why not both?
Okay.
That soup is smelling so good.
I am going to... What condition is Farin's body in?
Farin looks like he has been closed back up.
That reminds me, I should message Faerun. We found your body.
Bitch.
Also, you notice since you've already been thinking about souls, it is on the forefront of your mind. There are no
No
souls in it.
spirits. Okay.
It has been surprisingly lacking in souls
Yeah.
around this area.
It's because he's been taking them and putting them in other bodies.
Yeah, seems like it. Okay.
Take that bitch! Put him in a box!
I would like to...
Put that bitch in a box, I'm gonna teach you how to kill demons.
And presumably he's, like, sutured back up, correct? Or is it more like scarred or cauterized flesh? As far as the closing.
More akin to pinned back up.
Great. I'm
Great.
gonna unpin him. I'm distressing all of you, I'm sure. Like, not even batting an
Nakane's
eyelash.
dead silent. Like,
Is there anything else that you guys are doing in this room while
Tell
Tell
is
is...
doing another autopsy on our friend.
No, I'm going after the secondary objective Myth gave me. I'm going down the stairs.
I'm going with him.
Nakane's gonna stick with Tell because this is kind of unfortunately her vein.
I'm taking Ketvale with me.
I want Cudvale to stay with me because Cudvale can give me the help
medical
action on
assistant.
the medical assistance.
But Codvale knows how to morgue.
And Nakane's
And Mitch
Fine.
doesn't know how to cope with party dad.
and Nakane's unfortunate realm of this.
So we're gonna leave.
Because unfortunately, this is her area of
Make
expertise.
wild magic
kind of.
happen. Played roll for severity causes wild magic to happen as they're interacting with Favorn's body. Wild magic. Sorry, Cal.
Oh, hi, Yagoki.
Are you sorry though? What do I need? 100 and then a 4?
A D100 and a D4, and I need to pull up Discord. I need to just print this bitch out.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think we've met an NPC since you've named Jade.
No.
Correct. However, one got a name.
Yeah, one does have a name.
Is the 00
He's just a meat puppet right now.
That's Hunter.
100? So what happens if I get an 8 on the other one?
Yes, Yagoki. I am very proficient at smashing with
80?
hammers.
I think it's 8.
Just 8?
If this
It's
wasn't
8,
under a
but-
city, Nakane
Right.
would probably be lighting this bitch on fire.
Double zeros on one, and then 8 on your other percentile is 8, right?
Yes, if you get 00, unless it is a... Unless
Unless it's a 1.
Unless it's a 1.
unless
Okay.
you roll a 1.
Okay, I wasn't going crazy then. Okay.
Great. That's also what I thought, but I was like, I
Wait.
could be very wrong.
No, it's if you roll 3 zeros.
3
3 zeros is 100.
Okay.
001
One is one.
1.
Great. Great.
We temporarily forgot how to read dice.
Percentile dice are just weird.
Yeah.
That's true. Either way, I have my numbers whenever you're ready.
Thank you, Severity.
Are you sorry, Severity? Are you really?
Okay, what was the D4 again?
The D4 was 4.
I love
Okay.
that Severity's probably at
Followed
home
by-
following along.
8.
He knows this chart. I've seen a D26.
Oh, I never sent Nind Naked Withers. I'm gonna have to rectify that mistake.
Oh no, Jake, that's a bad face. I don't like that face. What are you about to do to me?
I'm going to have you re-roll the D100 because
But not the D4?
if you want to re-roll the D4.
Rory redeemed Hydrate.
Excuse me.
11 and then 4 again. I think. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah? Is this a better one? Do you need me to do re-roll again?
You do not need to re-roll.
Oh no.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh no. Fear.
Okay. So, you open up, you begin to open up Farron's corpse.
Take my Athame out carefully.
Alright. You open the corpse, kind of get a weird sensation wash over you for a second, but
I mean, yeah.
everything feels fine.
Do you feel like magic? I'm going to assume. Yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot about the wild magic.
You continue to open up Farron, and inside it looks like all the organs are in place.
Okay.
Seems that he was opened up, and so far nothing's been truly messed with.
Mm-hmm. Or at least nothing looks like it's been removed or shifted around.
At least physically.
Could you imagine if
Correct.
Aaron was in
At
here?
least physically.
I am messaging him right now, actually. I said, found Farron's body. Found it in the sewer in a mad scientist lab.
No,
Tel is currently sticking
but
his
could
hands
you-
in his torso.
I meant your dad, Aaron.
Oh,
Could you
okay.
imagine if he was in here, like, and then the wall explodes and he's like, no!
Okay.
Oh my
All organs in
god, you
place?
imagined his face, Aldwin, just coming through the door like, "What's up, bitch?"
Fuck this shit,
Calm
I'm out.
Time to leave. Okay. All organs seem to be physically in place as of now.
Yeah. So far, where it opens is that it opens like in the chest cavity, and it does go down to where the stomach is.
Okay.
Great. Is there any markings on the inside of the skin, on the ribs? Has muscle been like torn away? I'm gonna ask you so many detailed questions about like.
I'm okay, by the way, with you answering these.
Okay.
Autopsy question.
Yeah, so full
I'm
autopsy
okay with
questions.
this.
By the way, autopsy warning. If you do not like body horror, we're about to get into some body
Well,
stuff,
yeah.
but we do have some lines and veils which mostly involve fingers and eyeballs.
Yes,
And
if,
tongues.
if
We-
something gets super crazy, put it in chat and we will.
Yeah,
we'll
but
reel back.
don't worry, we're not talking about fingers, tongues, or eyeballs.
No, Jake can always give me some of this information on the break or something. If I get too crazy. Yes, I'm asking you to vividly describe like the state of like. Are his ribs broken open? Are the muscles pulled away? Is there any kind of like carving or marking inside the body on the ribs, muscles, flesh, organs? And my hands
Yeah.
are in there now. Like
Yeah.
I am shifting things around.
Yeah, and at this point, I'm not going to make you roll for this because you are fully invested in this. This is what you're focusing on. You're going to take the time to do
Rolling
this.
a
Yeah.
vomit.
We'll get to them in
Like
just
I'm
a
strong stomach,
hot
so.
second, but This looks like it was done with an expert hand.
Right.
You can't even see any lesions anywhere else on the body.
Required.
You notice that the fascia, under the skin at least, has been cut to...
To pull the skin away, but nothing else.
Yes. Other than that, as much of his body has been kept
Good vocab.
in pristine condition as it looks like you could with what he's done.
Right.
In fact, you're not even entirely sure that whoever did this was actually a person. It's entirely possible this was a magical
Effect of some kind.
effect. Or the hand of a construct.
Right.
It seems almost too good to be done by an amateur.
Right. Which, because we basically know that it's Aaron. Actually, I'll turn in a Kai. Do you know if Aaron is...
Now, as you open your mouth,
Oh no.
Oh, this should be good. Are you about to get bubbles? Am I about to get bubbled?
you get these weird gelatinous, like, orbs just kind of coming out of your mouth as you speak.
Like bobas?
Yes.
Goopy bobas?
Yes.
Orbeez.
Orbeez.
That's basically what I'm thinking of. You open your mouth and just, like, a giant orby comes out. You try to say your sentence.
And he's going to turn back and go back to what he was doing. With his mouth firmly closed.
Nakata just goes, okay, like breaks her like super stony like expression on her face, like very like obviously furious right now, but having to keep herself
In profound
composed.
distress.
Yeah, but also like breaks the stony composure for a second of
Like, huh?
naughty the fuck.
Is this a normal part of the autopsy?
Like, you need to take the entire thing into consideration here. Tell, hands fully in favor, and turns around and goes, and then just puts his hands back in the body.
Well, does it
Like,
twice? Goes,
Makes a confused face and then tries again. And then takes a bloody, nasty hand out of the body, holds a finger up to Nakane, turns back and goes back in.
So speaking of, that is actually one thing you're noticing a severe lack of.
Blood?
Yes.
Great.
a slimy corpse hand.
Because we are quite sure that Farron died like several days ago.
Mm-hmm.
What is the level of decomp?
None.
None. Great. That tells me so much. And not none in a like this guy died seconds ago kind of way. None in a like the decomp has been
This is a
stopped
doll
or
now.
is he embalmed?
The decomposition has been stopped.
Okay, great.
Oh, peaceful repose. I remember that. I don't see that one all that much anymore these days.
Man, he still hasn't messaged me back. I'm really excited to see what he says.
He's playing Helldivers.
Oh, okay, that'll do it. Can't wait for him to see my messages.
Okay, so
Because I've been
blood's
kind of keeping him
drained.
updated on what's going on if Aaron comes up.
I love that my special interest of mortuaries and autopsies and preparing bodies is coming in so much handy right now.
Thank God I've done so much research into bodies.
I'm like bouncing the brain cell back and forth right now. It's very funny.
I'm sitting here going, I have to keep up with, because not only that, I also have to come up with some of these details on the fly.
Right.
And as you start bringing them up, my brain's going, okay, now I have to think more deeply about certain aspects of the body and what effects I did. Shit.
Great.
Question, are the Orbeez that Tell vomited, are they colorful? Are the gelatinous?
Do they pop? If you pop them, are the words in there?
There's just one that says, fuck! You pop it.
High or low?
I know.
Hi.
They are an odd milky white.
Oh, gross.
Kind of like saliva.
Oh, nasty. The thought that went into my brain
Saliva
just
is
now.
not what I think of when you say milky white.
Yeah, my immediate. I was like, oh, they're cum bubbles. Cum boba.
Nope, you know what? They're clear. They're clear. The Orbeez that came out are clear.
Boba. Give me my cum boba, Jake.
That thing you got with too many Aldwins.
Yeah.
Give me my cum boba.
The white creamy saliva, right?
Hold on.
Someone please clip that.
Either
Jade,
clip or we
please.
need a quotes channel that just says "Give me my cum boba."
Put that on a shirt.
Mixing salty and sweet.
Hey.
You know how I said today I
Totally
was
vegan.
like
No cum bubbles.
You know
No
how
cookie.
you know how I said I was reverse Nezu today?
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Remember Blooge.
Blooge.
I'm gonna tell the Dead Dog server about this.
Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing.
Okay, fine. Milky white bobas have
Milky white saliva.
Delicious cum bobas.
Nakane is going to like see them and like an eyebrow is slowly going to climb up and she's just like looking at Tal and just no words needed, just
He had a big breakfast. Of cum!
almost in a like going from a stony expression to what the actual fuck to I dare, like an expression of I dare you to pop one of those.
Codville will pop one. Anyway,
I don't even
do we want to pause our shenanigans to
Yeah.
look at the people
Yeah, what are
downstairs?
to
the other
conserve your
two coming
bubbles.
out? Yeah.
Alright. The other the two nerds that
We'll give Jake a break from the cum boba.
Come
Do we have to?
come popping boba.
I would rather us continue that way. It's not what we return to.
That's
Well,
the thing.
eventually we'll come back to it.
You're just prolonging your own suffering right now, Jake.
Oh, he's looking at the barrel.
No. It's too early.
Blooge and cum bubbles.
Here we go.
Blooge cum bubbles.
Same brain cell.
The Mage Bane ones.
Ooh.
Mage Bane cum bubbles.
That's what happens. Remember, you get Blooge.
New idea instead of mailing Aaron.
No
shit,
idea how long
marrying-
this has been in here.
Mailing
no.
him cum bubbles.
Does
Here.
Eat this.
how long? That is the face of perhaps too long.
Meh. I mean, didn't taste great,
A little metallic.
but it didn't taste like ass.
Furious typing over here.
I hope you're telling them about the cum bubbles.
Oh, I am.
Good.
The doves are gonna love this.
I'm gonna need to know what their
I
responses
hope I'm
are.
praying that somebody clipped it so that I can send them the clip.
There are two clips, actually.
Innocent maiden ears my ass, Jade.
It's full of ectoplasm. Gosh.
See, the thought that was going through my head is like when you're sick and you kind of spit up snot.
Phlegm is the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
playing D&D with a bunch of
I-
demons, so...
Yeah.
Yes, the asexual man is sometimes forgetful of that.
I don't know how.
Because I'm so I was just focused on
No, I need
corpses!
I need somebody to clip that so I can send that to
Oh, it's
Angel.
already there. Two of them.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm going to copy this so I can send it to Angel.
But we were going down the stairs instead of dealing with any trauma.
Ah, so avoidant behavior.
Avoidant
Got it.
behavior.
Yeah, uh-huh.
All right. So the stairs, as you go down it's like it's a set of stairs. So there's a turn, and at the end of it, there's another door. This. Do you want to just try to plow through this one again? Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength athletics. No, dexterity athletics. Joking, just.
18.
Could you imagine if we caught him down here?
Okay, so this door swings away from you
Oh,
into
easy.
the room. So please, describe to me how you break the door down.
Right by the latch, just fucking shoulder down into the door, football stance into the room.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh, like Magilla Gorilla style.
Like what?
Magilla Gorilla. From Boomerang?
So
Now our shows are on Boomerang, I guess.
I was gonna
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so you
Old
managed
cartoon.
to bust through the latch of this not locked door.
I didn't ask if it was locked.
I'm aware. I'm
I
just.
said I use shoulder.
I'm aware. I am just making sure that I note that there was no lock on this door.
We just hear the clattering and Tal and Nakane just go. God, Bale just, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Stops his
Hands
autopsy.
tell the scalpel gently.
On this side, there's a bit more lighting in here. There are some light crystals that are adorned on the walls, but this actually looks like a living space. There are several bedrolls that have been kind of rolled out along one side of the room, and crates of supplies sitting on the other. There are two doorways that kind of lead to other areas of this hideout. Do you want to investigate the room, or did you want to progress along?
Took a quick glance around the room, not looking for.
I will go more thoroughly behind.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm going through the other doors.
Yeah, I'm
And I'm
with.
not going through them like a normal person.
Got it. So give me your
Not
strength.
a single
so,
one.
So give me a strength athletics check.
I don't have to respect this space. It's getting broken. 22.
You're the person in Dark Souls that's rolling through all of the crates.
Listen, that's how you find. Never mind. I just justified the behavior.
Yes.
All right. So does it matter which one you were going through?
So I'm assuming I came through this one. There's one on my left, one on my right.
Let's see. Head down the stairs. No. So there's one across the room from you, and then there's one to your right.
I go straight.
Got it. If you don't have to turn, you're not going to.
No, you always take the right-hand path through a dungeon.
You thought you always touched the left wall through a maze.
Nah, fuck that. That's how everyone dies. I'm getting through this bitch.
All right. So you go straight forward.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
All right.
Basically Scion at this point.
We've described how you're getting through the door, so
Yeah.
I don't think we need to repeat this for
Are you
every
going to,
door.
like, jump through any of them? Like,
Nope.
forward? No? Okay.
They're doing it the tactical way, the
I
intelligent.
have
No
to
drop
be.
kicks?
I have to be ready for combat on the other side immediately.
Oh my god, is this the military?
This is how fireball traps happen.
Don't stand too close.
No,
Checking the room back here.
I'm way over here watching weird squishy autopsy happen.
The hilarity, Jake. You have an opportunity
I know.
for me to bust down a door and kill Erica's character.
Over here.
She's in a different town. The trap is triggered. It kills her character instantly.
Finger of death.
Nakane would haunt you. Tal would help her.
That would be. What day is April 1st this year?
I don't know. You're
Can we
asking me to
kill
pull up a-
Elena?
Don't kill Alina.
For April Fools.
No! Distressed dragon noises.
Alright, you bust through this room to find on the... shit, what is this Alduin's level of magical knowledge? What's your... What?
Well, he's still got 4 levels in Sorcerer, and he's a wild magic barbarian.
He can cast Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a level 3 spell.
I hate
You get access to level 3 spells at level 5 caster,
Yeah.
and I'm not a level 5 caster.
You're right.
Oh, thank God.
But
He can almost use Fireball.
Hate that.
I could still use a wand of fireball.
No.
Yeah, you could.
Illegal.
You want to know what the worst part about that is? That's just economics. Alright, so you bust down this door to find a relatively kind of... I wouldn't say it's a bare stone room, but this looks like there's more supplies in this room. There's crates, large jars, bags of things.
Storage room.
Yes.
Boring. Next door.
Okay.
Hi.
Go ahead and roll me. Actually, more specifically, how are you what are you investigating in this room?
Well, first, since nobody stopped to even get the orientation of the room before they jumped through the next door, you said it looks like a living space, but, like, is there furniture arranged? What kind... Is this a break room? Is this a bedroom? Is this a bathroom?
This looks like a kind of like a sleeping quarters for... It's been thrown together. Because, like, there's also supplies in here, too, or at least what looks like supplies. You have no idea without checking them.
Okay. There's storage containers and the like, though.
There are bedrolls, and you can inspect them further if you'd like to find out more about.
Well, I'm gonna do... You're gonna see a little bit of Myth's paranoia because you don't normally see her do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my crowbar out of my pack, and any of the, like, foot lockers, I'm gonna do a quick tap on the side of as I go through
Okay.
for any smaller sized box-like creatures that I don't want to deal with today.
Fair enough.
So if those continue to be boxes after they get cracked with a crowbar, then she'll start taking a look more closely. Like, if there's one that looks like, oh, this is obviously the person that's usually here, like, she'll check through for any, like, personal belongings for signs of, like, identity of people more than, like, going through all of the containers. But, like, if there's a headboard or, like, the foot lockers, if there are any, and start going that way.
Okay. So, you crack quite a few small things on with the crowbar, and, I mean, all you're getting is noise, which is superseded by...
A loud crash down the hall.
By the time you've kind of gone through, Alduin's come back, and, you're going for the other door?
Yep.
Alright, roll me athletics.
I'll laugh if there's a time you bounce off the door.
Ooh. 27.
Damn.
The door turns to dust.
Okay. Yeah, you hit the door hard enough that you accidentally break it off its hinges as well.
Are you just surfing in?
This door looks like it has seen some age and probably didn't need to be hit this hard, but you didn't ask how hard to hit, you just said you were going to hit the door. So,
Correct.
Misfortune.
it's on the floor now.
Well, technically, it's still force ball.
This room is much more intriguing to Alduin. There are so this is a larger square room with pillars on all 4 sides. There's tables kind of arranged on the outside edge, kind of like this looks like a bit of an eating area. At the center, however, something catches your eye, and you know what this is because you guys have seen these plenty of times before. There's a teleportation circle.
Hot rock.
Fuck! Myth.
How's my
You rummage-
rifling through drawers going?
I mean, for the most part, you don't find a whole lot of
No letters, no correspondence, no.
nothing in this room.
Okay.
No. A lot of what you're finding, there's receipts, like for purchasing grain.
So nothing.
Yeah. Nothing that really strikes you as, like, obvious what's going on, other than, like, hey, they bought shit to feed themselves.
And there's no, like, trapdoor situation that this might be somebody's actual basement.
No.
Okay.
This looks like, well, so you know for a fact that this was like this area. This is, you're recognizing this as part of the connected smuggler's den complex.
Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't appear to be going up into a house or anything. There's no.
No,
That would be so funny. What are you doing in my cellar?
Well, you're obviously a smuggler, first of all.
with a little bit of spatial reasoning, one of you notice, you recognize that this is below where they are in.
If it was a secret thing with the ladder, though, then you know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You don't happen to know magic that does the teleportation circles, right?
I can travel in one. And Myth will come take a look at what Eldwin is.
Yep. So, you enter this kind of mess hall turned teleportation circle room. Unless you know the teleportation circle spell, nothing you can do about it.
Does it appear to be active?
No.
It's a dead teleportation.
Well, what you know is that the circle itself is really just a conduit for the magic.
Okay.
It's a way to anchor a point in space.
Okay.
That way, when you use the teleportation circle spell, you can actually appear back at this location.
Okay. So this is a landing point, not a leaving point.
You can use it as a leaving point, too. It makes it easier to cast the teleportation circle spell to go somewhere else. Because then you don't have to draw the circle.
Does it... I mean, because I know that this is kind of normal transportation magic in your world.
Well,
Does-
semi-normal.
Does this seem... Yeah, it's a teleportation circle, or, like, is it old? Is it...
Looking at it closer, if you go to inspect much closer, this is a relatively new one. Compared to the age that you expect the smuggler's den to be, which this probably hasn't been used as a smuggler's den for centuries, maybe. Yeah, the circle is new compared to the rest of the building,
Okay.
or the rest of the complex.
Any drawers to rifle through here?
Wait, say that again?
Any drawers to rifle through here? Any identifying
There's
papers?
silverware and...
Fresh food in the kitchen? Empty?
Well, you'd have
I don't know if we
to...
want to eat anything out of this kitchen.
Yeah, you'd have to proceed through a door on the left
There's a door here.
to see what's in the kitchen.
Oh, but this is kind of a door too. I break down the door.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
22.
Okay. Or sorry, let me roll your door opening check.
Your door open.
Hey, how's it feel to be M?
Or Karen.
You know, when the younger siblings idolize the older siblings and they pick a trait and it's not the one you would have wished, it's the door opening.
Yeah, this broke down pretty easily. It looks like a kitchen, actually. Yes, there's a hearth and well, actually, it would be a magical hearth, one that actually just heats up a giant rock.
Hot rock, hot rock, hot rock, hot rock, hot rock, hot rock, hot rock.
It's a grill.
A griddle stone.
Y'all are killing me.
How do you cook? Well, with the hot rock.
Is there any other doors?
We should take Vox to that restaurant where they cook on hot
Not
rocks.
in this room.
The hot rock bowl.
Okay. Going back to the room with the teleportation circle. Myth, I need you to stress me out.
What stresses you out again for you? The other one's afraid of commitment. All I had to do was think about mentioning anything, and you know, he just disappears, so. What are you
Damn.
afraid of?
I don't know.
Are you afraid of commitment?
I need you to turn the doorknob.
But the door's on the ground. Why would I turn
Turn
the
it.
doorknob? No.
Turn it. Prove that you can turn it. Do it.
Can't.
You can't?
Nope.
Prove it. You said you want to stress out. Touch the door.
I can't do it. I already touched the door. It's
I'm going
right
to cast
there. It's on the
suggestion
fucking
on
ground.
Eldwin.
Huh?
I'm going to cast suggestion on Eldwin.
Okay, go ahead and read us the effects of that spell, if you may.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Got Wingus and Dingus down the hallway, and then serious moments with the goths up the hallway.
Well, I found mass suggestion, but I just need the regular one.
Mass suggestion, tell Indicati and Conville just start yelling,
There it
turn
is.
the doorknob!
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. You said get stressed out, turn the doorknob. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability.
What was the save?
Wisdom.
18?
18 wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
You're such a dick.
You said stress you out. There's a reason these two have a kid in a different
Oh
dimension.
my god.
Did you get a nat 1?
I rolled a 5.
Ah, nice.
I touched the doorknob.
Did you turn it?
Do I have to?
Is this gonna work?
The suggestion spell says you do have to turn the doorknob.
Turn the doorknob.
Alright, how stressed is Alduin right now?
He's mildly stressed.
You're gonna pursue that to the best of your ability for the next 8 hours.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that a concentration spell?
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
I can release it though.
Will you? No.
No, because this is funny.
Oh, it is concentration. My bad. It's up there.
I'm pretty sure Myth will
I
do
think-
just fine
I
concentrating
think
on
once you complete the task, the spell
it?
ends, though.
turn the doorknob.
I need the full PHB to see this full spell.
Because the big suggestion was you told me stress you out, so turn the doorknob.
Yeah.
Turn the doorknob until the door's
Put a
open.
shirt on.
The door's on. The door doesn't open.
So I guess it depends. If you're interpreting it for stress out, if turn doorknob is stress out,
Put a shirt on.
Put a shirt on.
don this armor. You need to protect yourself. Sounds reasonable.
Don't drink. Don't throw axes.
Nope. The only thing it says is if you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Make wild magic happen. Played melody causes wild magic to happen to Eldwin. But see, there's no damage.
This is what causes Aldwin to switch back to regular
One.
magic Aldwin.
I'm missing a die.
Put a shirt on would be the ultimate stress for Jake's version of Flynn.
Oh yeah, because Tears of the Kingdom, I have refused to put a shirt on.
Put a shirt
Link.
on.
I have gone to the extent of getting into cooking to make sure I can go into the wintry biomes.
51 in column 1.
Oh boy.
Is this gonna stress me out?
I have no idea.
Do you feel stressed that Jake is writing right now?
No.
Because
It's been
I
a while
feel
since I've used magic against one of my own party members.
It's fun, isn't it?
last time I did it was Zone of Truth when Yas was here.
Do this. No. Do it. No. Do it. Fine.
I mean, I guess I did try to smite another Aldwin into existence.
You also smited Aldwin in the arena, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think that happened, yeah.
Yeah.
Though I believe I was a cat at the time.
Grit your teeth!
Whoa!
Are you stressed?
I personally am stressed.
Is this your emotional support door now, Brahm?
By the way, there's a reason I didn't put how long it lasts.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you stressed? You feel like there's a hair in there, Alduin? We don't know yet, Jade.
So that, like, you would feel that happening, right?
It depends on what you're doing. If you're talking or making some other gesture, you'd probably notice very quickly. Especially if you were stressed and passionate about what you had to say.
So, Aldwin is currently just sitting here twisting a doorknob repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks at Myth and goes, "This is..." And he like he starts smacking his lips and like rolling his tongue around his mouth, and he goes, "Bleh," and his tongue like comes all the way like down past his chin.
I feel like Miss should roll a d10 for that.
Oh, what? For what?
How horny are you now?
No, that was not the face. That was not the face.
And there were the two reactions I knew were gonna come from this!
He's like, "What did you do?"
Tell.
He's so much further back.
Alright, so, back to the autopsy.
Back to
Do
the
we want?
goths.
Do we want?
Yes.
It's 9. Do we want
Yes.
to do a bio break?
I need food.
Yeah.
I need
to go check.
I probably need to make myself a drink.
Come, Boba.
Yeah, you need some boba?
No, I don't. I actually hate boba to begin with.
So do I.
It's so delicious. But I
All
can
right.
understand why people don't like it.
We are gonna take a bio break. We will be back hopefully within 10 minutes.
Ish.
We will see you soon.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite. Fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey, everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's rise, the best girls in the land. Thanks to your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, as orphans parched and dry. Then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's rise, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent, I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's rise, they'll take you by the hand. All those girls who have good tales, they're calling on Molly's rise. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's rise, the most exalted band. And it's time to life from girls, just come and give the prize a try. To your every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price they'll bring their friends, and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bride, best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Travel far and wide to see, there's no place that I'd rather be. Time to go to see my heart will give a sigh, for I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide to see, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Sing with me, yeah. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you I'm on board, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you I'm on board, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
In spite of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger, boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you I'm on board, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you I'm on board, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boats. We need to scuttle and get to the shore.
And hold me earnings.
Don't leave a piece of aid. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers bring away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I'll beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the jelly stick.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you I'm on board, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you I'm on board, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. another blackjack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you, oh boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine.
Sing with me. Yeah.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you, oh boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you, oh boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine.
The skirt of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger, but it's what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you, oh boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Matthew, hey, behold.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you, oh boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another blackjack of wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boat, swim it to Scotland, and get to the shore.
And ho, me hearties.
Don't leave a piece of egg, let's get...
I'm bringing this back.
The wild surges today have been oddly orally oriented.
Or what?
Severity said, the wild surges today have been oddly orally oriented.
Yeah, this is your fault, Severity. You put this into the universe.
You have an oral fixation tonight, Severity.
Clearly. The universe was listening to your subconscious thoughts about
Well, see,
Welcome back,
he was
Katie.
trying to help fix the cum bubble situation, so he gave Aldwin the longer tongue to help fish them out of Tell's mouth.
Oh no! Hello.
You broke it.
Oh, it's been broken. Fair enough.
It's a very Death Stranding situation happening here.
I don't think you're gonna get that back until the end of the stream, Drake.
Nope, that's mine. That's mine now.
We don't need it until next week.
You just come back for next week and Vox has already taken it again.
Which, by the way,
Guess we have a gift idea for Vox.
What?
A weird coaster that looks like a hand.
looks like a golden hand.
Have your wife cast it and then do it in a black and clear swirl epoxy like Tal.
Better yet, we should metal cast it. Make it like copper.
we could do copper.
We have options.
We got all the spare copper in the garage when we tore the fucking ductwork out around the fucking ceiling in the basement.
And
All
if
right.
we run out, we've got more spare copper in the ductwork that needs to come out.
Is that how we're gonna start forging things? Just taking the copper from your house?
I told you I didn't want to throw the copper away because I wanted to cast with it, but you were like, no, we should take it to the scrapyard. So I took half of it to the scrapyard already.
Okay. Good. Because you can't hoard everything.
I really
We'll
hope.
watch her.
Oh, I really hope I don't die first.
The battle would be legendary.
Alright, so,
Oops. Hey, Nums.
Oh, shoot.
right.
Back to the autopsy.
Hope you guys are not squeamish while eating.
Not even remotely.
Time to talk about guts.
The only time I get squeamish while eating is when Katie puts on the sheep videos and it's lambing season.
You don't like the cow hoof videos when you're eating either.
Yeah,
I also don't like the cow hoof videos while I'm eating.
I wonder why.
I
I don't understand.
I don't either. but
Yeah, hoofs that are usually not okay.
Let's not describe them while I'm eating it.
I'm not going to.
Let's talk about organs instead.
Yeah, let's talk about
That's fine.
Fear
Let's talk about
factor. Fear
Faerun.
factor.
Let's talk about Faerun's corpse.
Okay.
You had other questions about it.
I did. So there's no blood in the body. Decomp has been
That's weird
halted.
because that's where blood belongs.
Yep. Am I seeing? You said there's no lesions on the rest of the body.
No.
So I'm not seeing anywhere that blood might have been, like, siphoned,
Yeah, it's
like via like a needle or something.
it's kind of, well, what you suspect is that once he's been opened up.
They just sort of drained it. They would have had to open his veins, though.
Yeah.
True car. True.
Not necessarily. They could have used a filling agent to basically flush the veins.
They'd still have to open up a vein.
Yeah, you'd still have to open a vein.
You could use a magic spell to remove water.
I suppose that's true. Okay. And I didn't see anything, any like
don't give Jake any more ammunition to write
spellcraft or
down.
marks or anything on organs, bone.
Blood
Plastic
facts?
skin.
Is that what he-
No.
Okay. I'd like to see if something similar to that bone needle is anywhere in this body, presumably the heart.
No, there is not. You are suspecting that based on how Faerun has been kind of prepared, that whatever was going to happen has not happened yet.
Great.
Zombie.
Now, the question is, if we destroyed this body, would that interrupt whatever, and the other bodies in here? That would take them off the table.
Well,
For use.
the several tables.
Yeah.
Burn it.
That would take them off the general table of use.
Take it back to the temple. Take the bodies back to the temple. Grandpa wanted to be cremated.
I was gonna cremate these fuckers right here.
Nakane's already pulling out coins.
Matches.
Nakane's pulling
a
out
lot trickier
coins.
than most people think.
I do know that. But we have magic at our disposal.
It's hard to burn a wet log.
That's not true. You just need a little gasoline.
Is there anything?
Plenty of methane down here.
Is there anything that I am seeing, like anything foreign in the body?
Not in Faerun.
Not in Farron. Splashed red bull on my journal.
Were you intending at looking at any of the other corpses?
I will, yeah.
Okay.
I just want it. Faerun is such a powerful, like, body that I wanted to start with him to see if there was, like, any kind of intense tampering that I could see.
Yeah, he did know a lot of magic.
Yeah, and here's the thing also, because I don't know a ton about how like necromancy works in your world, despite technically being like in that realm.
That's okay, because you're not going to know everything about it anyway.
Right. Is this would I know whether or not like, because presumably he wants someone powerful that he can control, right? And Faerun is a powerful druid. Would he require his body in order to be able to, like, tap into that kind of power, or does it require the soul? Would I know that?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that I would, because I deal in souls. If it has to do with the soul. If it doesn't have to do with the soul, I wouldn't know. But you can decide that.
To that end, you might know that it doesn't have to do with the soul.
Right, well, because the personhood is in the soul, presumably. But some magic goes
I
through
know, hold on, I'm
bloodlines.
sorry.
And then there's the memory
I'm needing to
Rewriting.
think because quite literally this is something that I've been working on at this. So I'm kind of doing some review in my head.
Okay, I'll let you do that then.
Oh my god, this is so good.
So it is very difficult for you to be able to tell that.
Okay.
If anything, because there are many ways a powerful body can be useful.
Right.
Whether or not he's planning on puppeting him, that is speculation.
Right.
So
He does have a history of it, though.
Right.
he does have a history of it, but you guys also have some history of him doing other things with corpses.
I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna say that we have a history of robbing banks.
Well,
That too.
more specifically, before Tell came along, you guys have other history with him.
Yeah, corpse golem. Made from dead guards.
Great. All mashed together.
Yeah, like in a gross mishmash.
It was a meat quilt.
Okay. So I think no matter what, Tell is planning to destroy these bodies. Because if he doesn't know whether or not the body is necessary to be able to tap into...
Nothing good can come. Of
Nothing
bodies,
good can come
right?
of it. Nothing good can come from him having a powerful body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? On hand.
If anything, one thing you do know that the body is really useful for in terms of soul magic is that the body is one of the best places to call a soul back to.
Right.
Because that's where the soul is used to being.
Yes. So if he was planning on, like, bringing Faerun back with adjusted memories the way that he did with, Nakane's mom,
The best way to do that would
would having the body.
his original body, yeah.
Which, like, I don't know why he wouldn't do that because
Raise a new
Faerun is a powerful
family.
druid and is, like, a very skilled druid. I don't know why he wouldn't do that. Anyway, this is all to say that Tell will destroy the bodies eventually, but if I'm not finding anything on Faerun, or in Faerun, I am going to look elsewhere on his body as well. Like, he's presumably naked.
Yes. Well, he doesn't have any of his things on him because they were all sold.
Right.
Rude.
Is there anything, like, surface level on his skin, any kind of writing, any marks, anything that look out of place for what I know about Faerun? Or anything that Nakane would know since she's with me? Anything in his hair? I'm gonna turn him over, I'm gonna move him around and
I'm presuming you're
is a
pinning
patch
him
of
back
his
up
butt
before
hair
you turn him
shaved.
over.
yeah.
Just
Perfectly normal, except a perfect square is shaved out of his butt cheek.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Wait,
What?
wasn't there something that you guys...
What?
No, there was something you guys did specifically.
To Faerun's butt?
That's what I thought. I thought something got cut out of him. Oh, well.
I don't have any memory of
I don't
this.
have any memory of this either.
Oh, yeah, Jade's right. He's not high enough to be the real Faerun.
Real?
Nothing really, which is what probably strikes you as...
Strange.
Strange because he's dead.
Right. There are no, like, wounds, there's no...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how he died, there was almost no struggle.
Right.
Power word kill.
Yeah.
Considering Nakane watched this happen, she's going,
Which, presumably now you're starting to get the idea of why he likes that spell.
Yeah. I'm going to look... I'm also going to, like... the eyes are probably open anyway, but I'm gonna, like, look at them more properly. And then I'm also... to see if there's anything weird about them, and then I'm gonna look in the mouth to make sure there's nothing in his mouth, in his throat, anything. I'll massage the throat a little bit to see if anything moves around.
A hot rock comes out.
A hot rock comes out. I was like, that's weird.
why did you
Another
swallow the
couple
hot
comes
rock?
No, there's...
Okay.
It really looks like right now he was preserved in the best condition that he could be in
Okay.
for whatever he was going to be used for.
Great. So what I'm gleaning, and tell me if this sounds about right, is that at least with Faerun, because I haven't looked at the other bodies yet, all of this like being opened up is likely like a decomp stop and like an embalming almost.
There's
like a magical embalming.
Yeah, there's probably
A preservation situation.
There's something.
There's something magic that happened.
This is a kind of form of combat magic, but on a corpse.
Right. Great. Okay.
It's like healing.
Kind of like healing. Okay. I'm gonna move on from Faerun and I'm gonna start investigating the other bodies.
Help!
I can't imagine that Tell could actually hear us.
So far away.
We're downstairs, up a hall, through doors.
Tell is also like
No,
not.
there's no. I was gonna say there's no doors anymore.
True, doorways.
And
Tell is
it's
also not
stone.
super
True.
paying attention.
I do have a thing that I want to do before I leave this room.
okay.
I want to put a glitter bomb. I want to rig it so that if somebody comes through the portal that is at halfling height or higher, that the glitter bomb will on them so that we can hopefully find them.
I would laugh so hard if the next time we encountered Aaron, he was just covered
Glitter.
in glitter.
From the waist down.
Yeah. Disco dick.
I have a spell that might help you do that if you don't.
I'm kind of afraid to leave the room, knowing that there's a back door for somebody to get in.
Okay.
So I basically want a way to...
Well, there is one thing you can be assured of if you leave this room. Alduin's gonna be there, turning that doorknob.
Well, I'm gonna bring Alduin with
We
me.
don't want Aldwin to get Power Word killed. We don't want to give Aaron Barbarian Aldwin.
If Aldwin hasn't switched Alduins by the time I'm done rigging this up, I'm gonna drop the spell.
I'm gonna address something Yugoki actually brought up. Because he asked if this is D&D or Pathfinder, and it's actually a good point to bring up. So we kind of use D&D for the rules, but, yeah, they're more like guidelines.
Yeah.
That's why I said D&D adjacent.
Yeah.
We do a lot of fucking about.
I'm actually in the midst of trying to work on my own RPG system, specifically
For this game.
for this. So...
After Wizards of the Coast hired the Pinkertons, we were like, you know what?
We're gonna do our own.
With blackjack and hookers, glitter box.
Yes.
It is a D20 system.
Maybe.
For right now.
Yes. No. It's good.
No, you good.
I actually we haven't brought that up in a while.
Yeah, we really haven't.
So,
That was like last year sometime that we brought
still
that up.
don't stand companies that hire paramilitary groups.
We still don't do that.
yeah, don't buy D&D.
What
like it.
did I say at the beginning of the game or at the beginning of the stream? Big I do crime.
Like with the we derail all the time, like with the boba.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Everyone at the table except for me has ADHD. It's hard not to derail. Anyway.
It's part of the experience.
You know.
Right. So, you were...
Essentially, I'm doing a now you're here, now you aren't version of the bucket door glitter.
Without the use of any magics, it's going to be a little tricky. But, if I recall, you have rope in your...
I do. I have silk rope even.
Oh, all right. So...
Kinky.
How much of it do you have?
I've got about 50 feet of it.
Considering that Myth is also simultaneously wearing BDSM gear 100% of the time.
That was so funny at that bank. Just like the moment I remembered.
It's so that you can feel powerful all the time, but still be business appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Glamored BDSM gear. Very in.
You guys are going to bring back the rough and tumble.
I mean,
It's franchised.
Fuck! All right. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check?
I like those ones. Let me move my soup. Because it's on my character sheet. I don't like that, though, so I'm going to use my inspo. I like that a lot better. How's a 22?
All right.
Oh, very close. There you go.
So, without any of the use of direct magic, I think you have a way to rig this up in just the right way. It basically requires you to put a tripwire across the magic circle that then attaches to the glitter bomb hanging from the ceiling.
I will also very happily, like, if I know this is like a 30-foot endeavor, I will very happily cut the end of my rope to pull out.
Question, do you have the mending spell?
Yeah,
Why does it matter how many times you cut your rope?
exactly.
So yeah, do...
So I will very happily, like, if a thinner line would help this,
Yeah.
I will very happily cut my rope and pull out a thinner line from it and then work on fixing my rope later.
Yeah, absolutely. You can rig it up. You're doing... Aldwin, you're watching this whole endeavor happen.
You mean I'm opening a door?
I mean,
You could still watch, though. It's just a good idea to keep turning the handle.
I am getting stressed.
why are you trying to get stressed again?
Trying to get a different Aldwin. This is not the method I would have chosen.
Is it
to just
working?
sit here, crouched on the floor, twisting a doorknob to a door that's been ripped off its hinges, but here we are.
Well, you could be standing and turning the doorknob, but somebody has to go through all of them, so...
You could have him fix the door.
I could even have fixed the door, but this is about efficiency.
This is funny.
This will help ramp the stress more quickly.
Just keep turning.
I'm simply doing as I was asked.
All right, once you now have that rigged up.
Same Eldwin. I'm gonna drop concentration, but I'm gonna wait until I'm like almost out of the room, so I have a head start if I hear him start running. And if I hear him start running, I am gonna start running and I'm gonna start screaming for Tal. Just like a shitty little sibling.
God. Am I dad now? I'm just dad of the party now?
Yes.
How is it that in every single group I ever participate in, I always become dad in some form or fashion?
Daddy.
Huh?
Daddy.
Yeah. Literally. And all of my other Discord servers, my name gets changed to father or dad. Or daddy. Or papa. Every time.
I made a character that cannot get that role.
It is. I think it's less of that and more that you're the adultiest adult.
I definitely have the brain cell.
And it happened in Sleepaway, too.
It did happen in Sleepaway.
It's just you.
It's just me.
Yeah.
It's just me. This is who I
I was
am.
gonna say I also
Eamon
have
wouldn't
brain
be
cells,
bad, though.
but I'm not drunk.
I was gonna,
Eamon wouldn't be
Greg.
bad.
see, it's less about that because
Eamon will never get
I mean, trauma.
Trauma. Yeah.
Nakane's broken down more often than I think Tel has.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Tel
because
takes all of his emotions, he puts them in a little bottle, and he shoves it really, really, really deep inside his body.
And that's how we get mimics.
bottle it up.
And we're just gonna
well,
take that
also
and,
Nakane's family
Put it on
keeps
the shelf.
dying around her.
Check in on that in 10 to 15 years and see how it's aged.
Yeah, you know that is fair. Although one of the times,
In my
was
experience, it
technically
does not
your
age well.
Yeah, your father just died before. That
That's
was you.
fine.
That was because of you.
I mean, that's fine. He should have stayed
should have
in.
remained
Yeah,
there.
patricide was intentional, not accidental.
Yeah. This is very intentional now. The Connie is also going around the room of corpses, and every time Tell is finished with an autopsy, she's putting a coin.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at all the other bodies now.
All right. So
Patricide hype, says Jake.
Patricide hype.
What is being pursued? How long are they gonna have for this?
so it depends. Alduin, you've been released.
I'm just grumpy now.
I'm just grumpy now.
I'm sorry, I tried.
Grumpy
Did it
cookie.
stress you out at least?
Oh, I'm stressed.
Maybe they can help you be stressed more.
Alduin reaches down, stares Myth directly in the eye, and rips the doorknob off the door.
Myth is not intimidated. Sorry.
No,
Myth might be a little turned on.
That's what I was expecting.
Alduin just goes through and is ripping the doorknobs off of all of the doors he smashed so that he doesn't have to do that again.
Alduin's new thing, he breaks the door handle off before
he gets back to his original party and they're like, what the fuck, dude?
I hate doorknobs.
I hate
Just
doorknobs now.
Don't ask.
It's just all tongue in cheek.
Who was it?
Severity.
Severity.
Who do you think it
Can we
was?
ban severity?
You ask us every week.
The answer is always no.
It hasn't happened for like 40 months.
All right.
Not going
So-
to happen now.
Just as you're starting to get to inspecting the other corpses,
Uh-huh.
that is about when Myth and Alduin will return.
Yeah, we'll loop him in that there were people living down there. There's a teleportation circle.
Oh.
Hey, Tell. Bleh.
Tell takes his hands away from the body, turns fully away so that he doesn't accidentally contaminate, and tries to say something.
What are you trying to say?
You said there was a teleportation circle?
Yep.
Great. Oh, good.
It only lasted a minute.
The goopy balls are gone. Good. Great.
You look down. There are no boat balls.
There's nothing creamy or white happening.
Please don't
yeah.
talk too soon.
Okay, so there's a teleportation circle. This is not good. What's happening here?
And Myth's gonna kind of like, it'll be really obvious if you're like watching her closely that like she's looking, but she's not looking at the situation. Like she's moved her eyes in the direction, but she is not looking at it. And then it's like, oh yeah,
Nakane, do you know what I was trying to tell you earlier when that happened?
Yeah.
Or ask you, I should say.
Grant disadvantage played. Ace Jade grants disadvantage to Alduin. Stop hurting the poor innocent Dorna.
This will be good. Now we can stress you out more.
Are you stressed?
So this looks like it was probably done not by human hands. This is too clean. Not even like someone like me or Simone or you know, even Simone wouldn't be able to perform something like this.
To that
And we
of
are
our skill.
experts.
Yeah.
So presumably, Aaron did not do this with his own hands. So he has some kind of construct or some kind of magic that could do this.
Work, Gollum.
You're just looking at me, and I was feeling stressed about it.
It's funny because I didn't even make much note of looking at you. I was just like, you were in the middle of talking. I was like, I'm
paying attention to what
Every
you're
time Jake looks at me, I'm like, what are you gonna fucking do?
fine. I'll keep looking at the computer while
Don't
you're doing
perceive
this.
me.
Look at Alduin for a bit.
Unless you know anything about his gestures. that could shed some light on how this works.
Okay, Jake.
Or like what he might have done. Or what he might have.
In my
his
studies with the Black Skull, would something of this may have come up for them to be like, hey, when on
Severity would like his packs, by the way.
duty.
Oh, I actually sent those. Did they not go through?
We will see. Let Jake do that.
Weird, let me double check.
Goodness, babies.
I bet you that means my boy started barking.
Probably.
Astrid.
They must have heard a cat thumping around or something. Or the door blowing open by the wind, or
Okay, good.
maybe they gotta pee.
Severity got their packs.
You're good. You're good, Astrid.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Review the question again.
In Nakane's studies under, I don't know, a mentor or in her time with the Order, would something like this have been mentioned?
This kind of body preservation,
Yeah.
or this kind of...
So...
Even though it's forbidden, they do still need, like, when you're teaching somebody, you still need to teach
Yeah.
them forbidden
How to
things
identify
too.
things.
Yeah.
So... A lot of your initial time, if you didn't have access to detect magic, you probably would not have spent as much time analyzing some of the scenes as some of your...
Yeah, no, I don't have detect magic. I don't know why. I feel like that should be something a paladin should have, but whatever.
So since you really haven't dabbled in the actual magics of it, you've more gone to recognize the tools of the trade. Because those are things that you can identify.
Yeah.
Forgot I have straight up detect magic. Whoops.
And the one thing you do know is that the better condition a body's in, the more coveted it is by a necromancer, because that means less damage to the overall body. Because as muscle starts tearing off, that's extra magic that has to be used to animate it.
Okay. So whatever was done with expert precision, which is something that Aaron would know how to do because the bodies would have more value to him for whatever he was planning to do. Unfortunately, I don't know the magic side of things. I can identify more physical things, tools used, but the more you get into the magic, unfortunately, that's not my area of expertise. If we had somebody else from the Order here that specialized in that sort of thing, that would be another thing.
All right.
But at this time, I don't know how to get in contact. Like, I do know how to get in contact with them here. I don't know where they are.
Great. Okay. So, order of business. I'm going to take about 3,000 notes, and then we are going to figure out where they are so that we can
We
look
do
into
need to
this.
find them.
Yes. I also... I haven't even looked at my
They
fucking
also
spells.
sent me a missive recently, telling me that I did need to find them. That much I do remember.
So now it's urgent.
Yeah. Like, it was urgent before.
Now it's really urgent.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised if we got up top and I got another note that said, hey.
Hey, now.
Yeah. However, where to find this super secret order here, I don't know.
Would they
I
let
knew
me
where-
in?
would they let Tell in
To be able
if
to...
he was with me? Because I do still have. I have
That's
a,
a good question.
Because I have a seal again because Aldwin got me one.
And since my order is semi-tangential to like what they do.
Yeah.
So since you're not exactly from this area,
I'm from the Southern Sphere sect.
You-
We'll say.
there's a bit less contact between the groups, especially because of the secretive nature of.
Yeah, absolutely,
communication.
absolutely.
So for the most part, unless you had someone from your order who can vouch for your credibility,
So I'd need somebody else from the Southern Sphere sect.
well, more specifically, you'd have to get. Right now, your reputation with the order is, okay, you're someone from another town coming in. We don't really know you.
Yeah, and
You
that's
could-
understandable.
And you could be faking it.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I would need somebody who is from my order, my sect, we'll say.
Yeah, so it's either that or you can build up a reputation with them.
Yeah.
Here.
We don't have that time.
Yeah.
So I, the player, only know of Sharia.
Yep.
Would Nakane, the character, know of more?
All of Nakane's contacts would have been in the Southern Sphere.
Okay, but they would have been. Some of them would have been powerful enough to get the fuck out, and some of them may have made their way here.
Well, so quite a few of them actually, you know that they live more humble lives. Some of them, they purposely try to live
Yeah.
not being seen.
Yeah. But they
Has
would.
she been writing them this whole time, though, to update them?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
there should be somebody that,
Is alive.
if she's been writing
Well,
them.
so here's the thing: is that they're not going to deny her access.
Right.
It's whether or not she can bring.
Is whether or not she has enough pull
Yeah.
to get me in.
Yeah,
outside.
which at this moment I don't, unless I have somebody with connections to both vouch for me. And
Right.
the only person that I, the player, know of is Sharia. Who I would love to introduce Tell to. That's neither here nor there.
You'd have to check up on her.
Yeah, I'd have to find her. And she's.
Elusive.
I mean, back home she was not. You follow the trail of cats. Yeah.
I wonder how you can find someone in this world.
With a bird of paper. Nakane goes, okay, so everybody's scattered, maybe, after Fuck Is Nuts Dragon came over and froze out everything. I need a paper bird. There's one person I could contact. I don't have enough pull with the sect here in the City of Gold to potentially bring somebody from the outside in. They would let me in.
Right, but that's probably not. For
Not you, a stranger. I need somebody else with potential pull with this sect.
Right.
There's one person I could think of because she's old as shit.
Okay. So then at least we have a start. Okay.
I need a paper bird though. and a
Oh, I
pen.
have plenty.
Yeah, we keep those are like super useful.
I have so many still.
It's nice to be able to send a text.
Right. A
I
tweet.
will hand you a
Unfortunately, this is one of those you do have to pay by the message.
I mean, yeah, but it's still like an affordable. Here, I'm gonna jot.
For you guys, it's affordable.
Yeah. I will hand you a paper bird. I still have.
Okay, I'm gonna write you a note because I just want it for the immersion.
I understand.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna need it because otherwise I'm gonna forget it.
Yeah. Well, she's doing that. I want to look at the other bodies.
All right. Did Myth and Aldwin have anything else they wanted to do now with that conversation having been had?
We should fuck up that teleportation circle.
Shit, no, that's not how I want to write that. There's gonna be a bunch
See,
of scribbles while I get my thoughts.
My
together.
thought was, if we can get Nerd Aldwin here,
Nerd Aldwin.
he can go through it and find out what's on the other side.
The last time he
Okay.
did that, he almost drowned.
I have
Couldn't you
faith
just
in
go
him.
through?
mean, you are heartlier than Nerd Aldwin.
Because
Yeah,
Shari
but
is insane.
I can't cast spells that are that good.
Do I have teleportation circle? What spell do we need to activate a teleportation?
Teleportation.
Teleportation circle.
It's a 5th level spell.
Okay.
Fifth level?
I still have the original note that you gave me at the... Because there's a portion I needed.
Maybe I should get some like origami paper for you guys to
I
start drawing
cannot
on.
fucking fold.
But you don't have to. I can.
I do not.
I've made so many paper birds in my life. I can almost do it without looking.
I've made lots of paper frogs.
Oh yeah, paper frogs are fun too.
Oh, the Jake algorithm has started learning rats.
Hang on.
I love that you are calling it the Jake algorithm.
Okay.
She
no.
said that she wanted to see rats, so...
I do not have teleportation circle. I always have to check the new, because I have to send you the new version of the witch. Because there are new spells. Oh, I did already send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I sent it to you. Anyway.
What is Tel's coven called?
Coven of the Emerald Star.
Got it, thank you.
Acting Coven Mother is Simone.
Okay.
The Coven Mother, the actual Coven Mother came back from, what is it called? The Dragon Scar?
Which, I mean, to
come
begin
back
with,
for
is
that.
almost unheard of.
Right.
People just don't venture out into that elemental wasteland.
It's weird that you went there, and it's weirder that you're
Weird,
back.
yeah, weird that you even bothered to go in the first place. Much weirder that you came back.
Have you been to the desert?
I want to look at these bodies.
All right. Upon closer inspection, you're noticing... You're starting to get a better picture of what's happened to Tavern, because a lot of these look fairly similar to how Tavern was dissected,
Okay.
but they weren't as good of a job.
Okay.
These were the practice ones.
Yeah.
However, depending on how much closer you inspect, there's some differences.
Okay. I would like to inspect fairly closely. I'm gonna open every single one of them up. If
All
y'all
right.
don't want to, he looks back at Myth and he goes, "I'm about to do several more autopsies. If you don't want to watch this."
Cool. I'm gonna go start fixing my rope in the... I'm gonna actually kind of set myself up in that living quarters space.
Okay.
So that I can hear potentially if somebody comes through with enough time to...
Yeah. So you're on watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on my rope. Because it's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm. Now, just so you know, there was a room that Alduin bust into.
Oh, right.
and,
I should go look at that.
Here, I can take that. And
Thanks.
hand it over
To Jake. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, you're right. I will probably go check that out first then before I
I
post up.
assumed that...
Sorry for all the scribbles, Jake. I literally had to think my way through that one.
Oh no, all the scribbles. Your handwriting's probably better than Liv's.
Yeah, I meant the weights.
Why are you such a dick about my handwriting? It's not even that fucking bad.
Does anyone have the gold gel pen?
It's upstairs in my office because I pack bonded to it.
Because I back bonded to
And
it.
I use it to take notes at work. I can go get it though.
It's okay. It's a special gel pen.
It is. There's only a quarter of that gel pen left.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
use the silver one.
the first thing when you start to open the body,
Mm-hmm.
the first one, immediately you notice there are inscriptions on the bones.
Okay, great. Never mind, I won't use the silver one. It's very light. Okay, inscriptions on the bones.
There's a kind
Bone nerd box here going,
Ish.
bones. Oh, good. Magical scrimshaw.
Ni hao.
Do I recognize what the inscriptions might mean?
It would probably take some time for you to have to interpret it. So your best option,
I'm gonna write them down.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm going to write them down.
you're gonna, and while you're doing that, Myth,
Yep.
you enter this other storage room. This one is a bit more full than the last room, but this is also a slightly smaller room. Boxes, jars. There's a few large jars, sacks of what, at least from the outside you can see from some of them, grain that's maybe not the best.
Are the jars like pickles or eyes? Like,
they seem to be, they're
Organs.
yeah.
they're kind of featureless
Blobs.
pots with wooden lids on them.
Fear.
Pickles?
Fear. It kind of also has jar trauma.
Katie Pickles?
Tack, 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 tack. Does it sound like full if I tack it?
Gently tapping.
Yes.
I worked very hard to use the same sort of terminology in that note to Sharia that you did in the original note. That's why I pulled it for reference. I knew I still had it because it was cool.
It sounds solid.
If I like nudge it, is it like this big?
No. It is probably about waist height.
Oh. With visions of this better not be a body in acid. Gonna peek and use one of my little marbles to
So you're gonna pry it open a little bit and shove a marble in? Alright. You lift up the lid and... the lid feels lighter. Wait a minute, I'm not lifting it anymore. And a pseudopod reaches out and wraps itself around you.
Oh no, Mia.
And starts to drag you into the pot.
Oh no, Mia.
Oh no. First of all, no. Second of all, no. Third of all, freedom of movement. I'm out. She's gonna like
So it just kind of like whips out at you this kind of like, it's like a gray blob reaches out and kind of like sticks to you, starts to wrap around you, cast the spell, and it just slip, and the pseudopod goes back into the jar, and it kind of like does the
she's like backpedaling to the door, like nope, like that would have been like a rip the strap and go.
and then it just kind of sits there.
Cookie.
I've seen this hentai.
God. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
I just opened the packs. I'm a little sad how rare wild magic cards are now. 13 packs and only one surge.
Aww.
Though I can almost name the next town.
Nopeville.
Do I know what that was?
That was a kind of mimic. However, it seems to have tricked you by being inside of a jar, not the jar itself.
Hell of a security system.
Annoying.
There are several other jars in there. About the same size.
Shatter all the jars, kill the mimics that way.
Do you
Are
make
these
any...
like clay jars?
Pottery
More or
of
less,
some
yeah.
kind.
It's pottery.
Okay. And
A good swing would break one.
Smashy, smashy, smashy.
I have an idea.
Oh, good.
I don't think it will work.
Jake does live by the rule of cool, though. So
Yeah,
depending
but
on what it is, he might let you do
I
it.
will just need to do it.
I just have to think about the consequences of my actions.
But like these sacks behind me are pretty heavy. Of grain.
Yeah.
Mitt's gonna hup a grain on top of the thing. So it can't open.
Nope.
So you're just.
I'm gonna put like 3 or 4 of those up there.
Alright, you go to throw the sack of grain on top of it, and it kind of shifts the whole. Like, it kind of. Like, you see the jar shift, because
Yeah.
you just threw the sack of grain on it. And, it starts to, like, move around a bit more violently. Until it, like, pushes off the sack of grain and rolls to its side.
Excellent.
Hermit crab.
A pseudopod launches out at you, and you manage to sidestep it.
Great. I'm going to grab my wand of magic missile. And I'm going to put 5 charges into the pot. Right in the opening.
No.
Hey, go ahead and
Shooting fish in a barrel.
so it
That's
starts with
D4?
three d4s, and then for each charge
Pass the first.
past the first one, you
Like
get to add an
sworn
additional
enemies
d4.
play pots.
So
Yeah.
74 plus 7.
I need a couple of dice.
D4s?
Yeah.
Here you go. I have.
Thank you.
Go get something to drink.
Hey, Monty the Meat Missile is raiding with a party of 5.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Monty the meat missile.
I have enough.
Okay.
Depending on who you ask, that is the perfect name for what is just about to happen.
And
I hate it.
Oh, she really hated them a lot.
both for what
got-
is about to happen and what is happening in the other room. Given I'm playing with me.
8, 12,
Welcome everyone.
Welcome! Thank you for the raid.
20.
20? Okay.
4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1.
You pull out the wand, fire off 7 missiles that just fly into the jar in rapid succession, and the jar kind of stops moving entirely.
God.
Yeah,
You fucked that thing up real good.
something doesn't smell right now.
That's okay.
In fact, it's starting to ooze out of the jar.
That's fine with me. The other jar, because you said there was more than one?
Oh yeah, there's several.
Yeah. Did any of the other ones move when I whooped the thing?
Nope.
Cool. We're gonna do a good quick with the crowbar for the other one.
Nothing moves.
Oh, I'm trying to break the...
Oh, you're trying to break it. Okay.
Like-
In this case, you're gonna have to make an attack roll.
Attack roll.
Don't
I
fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up.
You're gonna. It's a strength-based attack.
Let me remember how this works. I haven't rolled an actual attack in a moment.
What weapons are you proficient with?
I am proficient with... Well, I have a rapier and a dagger.
That doesn't tell me what you're proficient with.
Yeah,
That just
I
tells
don't
me
think
what
I
you
wrote
usually
it.
stab shit with.
I don't think I actually wrote it. I will need to look at the...
You're a bard?
Yeah.
Erica is being. Erica's
Sorry, I
hook is
don't-
being praised.
I don't know Bard as good as...
Oh, the
Ranger.
hookah's being praised?
Yes, Monty the Meat Missile says, "Dude, that hookah is sick." I can't remember what that one was. What that's called.
Oh, it's a Khalil Mamoon, I think.
Well, yeah, but it had a very specific name, and it wasn't the trophy.
It wasn't the trophy
I
wife.
don't remember it either.
Maybe Eric.
Bard. Music and magic. Simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short
Okay.
swords.
Okay. The key thing I was
So the
looking for
plus
was
8.
the simple weapon, so you have proficiency.
Okay, that's 21.
Okay, yeah. You hit the side of this jar and rice spills out.
Okay. I will kind of leave the storage alone, like, okay, this is probably provisions and maybe another mimic. Somewhere.
Okay.
I'm going to take the hot pot
I hate that.
and kind of dump it out.
There's no cold.
remember, the pot is like its size is up to your waist. So you're gonna heft it up.
Start tipping it over.
Oh.
Grab it by like the lip and.
Yep, I'm gonna flip it so that it.
So remember when you.
Thank you.
When you initially threw the grain on top of it, it fell to the side.
Yeah.
So it's
So I'm gonna take the back end and.
Okay, so you're tipping it up that way.
Yep.
Yeah, just this ooze of. It's basically an ooze that just kind of slides out at this point. It was imitating the fluid inside of the jar.
Is it squishy? Is it?
Yes, it squishes when you touch it, but it also is incredibly sticky.
I'm gonna take my jar, because I have an empty jar in my sack, and I'm gonna give myself a jar of this for later use.
Delicious in Dungeon has cursed me.
We're gonna see if we can gross
Did you start
somebody out
watching
with
Delicious
that later.
Dungeon?
Delicious in Dungeon? Yeah.
I love Dungeon Meshi.
Oh God. I got a jar of manic.
Just because that's new and interesting. I haven't seen one of these before.
Yeah, you're going to end up filling your jar because there's quite a bit of mimic.
You gonna munch some mimic there?
I'm just gonna see what it does later. And
Great.
kind of take a look at everything else. Unless there's like something that might actually have some information for me, I will go back to the living quarters room and start working on my rope.
Okay. Back to the corpses. Mm-hmm. For the autopsy.
Does the bird that I sent off, does it do the error not received at all, or does it fly right off?
It kind of flaps around the room for a second, kind of struggling, and then finds its way out.
Nakane visibly goes,
Now let's hope she's in the city.
right.
Okay. So I've written down the inscriptions on the ribs. You said they're on the ribs, right? They're not like carved into.
Yeah, they're
organs?
They're carved into the bone.
Great.
Mrs. Nesbit shows up. She secretly lives with Sharia.
She's just been telling Sharia what's going on.
Okay. So I'm writing those down to be able to interpret them later. What else do I see?
On this body,
Not much.
Not much else. It's going to take you a while to take care of that. What was Alduin doing again?
Trying not to be a nuisance.
Wow.
Trying to figure out how to get Nerd Aldwin back.
Wow, growth. So proud of you.
Alduin, you hear some shouting from outside of the pit.
Oh, from the farmer's house?
Yes.
Great.
I'll go find out.
All right.
Are the police here to investigate the situation?
Oh, this
Did
is
they
gonna
get their
be,
bird?
This is gonna be interesting with if it's the same ones that arrested Nakane.
Why is it you guys again?
Question.
Hello again.
Yes.
I don't know if I should ask this, but I am going to ask this because I genuinely want to know. Mm-hmm. Given how the Paladins of Suno work,
Mm-hmm.
given that they use truth circles,
Mm-hmm.
and they do obviously employ necromancers for, we'll say, crime scene investigation. Because
Yeah.
we've seen that.
Yep.
They would know, kind of, sort of, even though it's a secret order, like, the worst, best kept secret.
They are kind of married.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
Okay.
I know the clerics, paladins, and priests of Temp do, because life and death are...
No. They would not be aware.
No, okay.
Because the way they look at it is that they're the only ones that are using necromancy correctly.
Got it, okay.
The Order of the Black Skull in most of the Church of Suno's position is, why are you regulating things? We are a governing body.
Yeah.
It is for us to make the rules. It's for you to deal with the consequences.
Yeah. And Thanatos' order is just like...
Yeah, basically. They're like, that's okay. We're going to continue to operate whether or not you like it.
That's all right. The goddess said it's okay, so we're
off.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure that makes for interesting godly tea parties.
I mean, Suno's kind of a pain in the ass to have at Thanksgiving anyway.
Yeah, but there's always that one, at least one relative.
There's more than one.
Yeah. For Thanatos, there's more than one.
We're a dysfunctional family.
Yes.
I was just curious, because
Yeah.
if they get her under the right truth circle and ask her the correct question, she's going to have to tell them.
Mm-hmm. That is if they get you under one.
Yeah.
Because Aldwin, you start to head out towards the
Time for Nakane to be arrested.
the remainder
That'll
of
be
the
3
of the
times
privy,
during this festival.
and there are a few of the town guard that are now gazing through the bathroom door, looking down at you. Like,
Hey.
We were told it was bad, but my God.
It's a really shitty situation.
The guard that's with him.
Damn it,
I like
Phil.
that one.
Just, he gets a side eye.
The other guards are obviously trying not to laugh so they don't get the side eye of disappointment.
Gregory told us to come on down here. What did you,
Well, don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
No, we probably need them, Alden.
Shh, you're not here.
I know I'm not.
Alright, could you at least inform us what's going on? There is a lot of destruction here.
Well, so we came in here, and then the toilet erupted with bone rats.
Bone rats. Tell us more.
Necromancy. Bone rats.
God damn it, Aldrin.
We get that that's necromancy.
Yeah. What are you not getting here?
Why is there a massive hole into the sewer system?
Oh! We blew it up!
Aldwin.
This is what happens when you don't let Tom go talk to the guards or Nakane.
Or meh.
But, like, we're not there. We don't
So
really
you
hear
blew
what's
up
going on.
The rats.
Okay.
Can I hear what's going on?
Probably.
Probably talking.
Yeah,
It
you
kinda
hear chattering coming from...
Like, the logic behind it is very sound. If we
Slowly getting louder.
didn't use a giant sphere that was going to damage all the rats simultaneously, some of the rats would have escaped. It just so happened to also damage the area around the rats.
Oh, okay. I get the logic behind...
Nakane leans
Blasting
over to
hole
Tal
in
and
the
goes,
ground.
Yes.
we're gonna need more
However,
than just you and I to investigate this.
I have some
If we
superiors
hide
I have
this,
to respond to.
I'm going
and
to
there's
get
a lot of
arrested again.
destruction here.
We should probably inform
So if anything, I'm going to
those
need to
guys
bring you
about
up
this.
to the station with
Take
me
your notes.
so we can get things covered about covering damages.
Oh, just Bill Eldwin or Brindir.
Nakane would come out then. Oh, that's funny. Nakane comes out about the time she hears Bill, Aldwin, or Brindir and just goes... And she looks up at the guards and waves.
You'll have to excuse my friend.
I goes,
He's an idiot.
Hey, guys. We've got a situation down here.
I got it.
Aldwin, shut up. This is not your domain.
What kind of...
So when she
You're
gestures...
talking about Mr. Aldwin Orbrandir.
Yeah.
Why would we bill him?
His name is also Aldwin Orbrandir. It's Aldwin Orbrandir, no relation.
Got it.
So
Okay.
glad I'm
Aldwin
not in the
Orbrandir,
basement
no
for this.
relation. Well, It sounds like you're trying to scam Mr. Alwyn Orbrandir. So,
How dare you?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, wait till they find out that Alduin is friends with Alduin.
Nakane just sighs and goes,
You would probably pay for it just because it's fucking hilarious.
Nakane sighs and goes, guys, enough with who's paying for damages. There's a more serious situation out here.
more serious,
Gestures at the
Oh yeah, more necromancy. Don't worry about it. We got it.
more necromancy. Okay.
We
and he's gonna start crawling.
We need help. Thank
down.
you. We need help.
I called them here for a reason.
I didn't want to
Aldrin.
get shit on my boots, but I guess I'm coming
The
to.
guard is here.
Great.
Oh, there's also a teleportation circle down there that we left unguarded.
Brief them on this situation as best you can.
Yeah.
Artist.
So they don't walk into this blind and
Yeah,
also
no,
are not
Nakane
alarmed
would.
by me.
Yeah, Nakane would explain what was going on as she led.
Timothy, go check the teleportation circle. I'll check the bodies.
Wait, is it Tim?
No.
This is a different Tim.
Oh, actually, hold on. No, not Tim.
I was gonna say,
I have some
Get a name
unnamed
NPC.
NPCs. Like,
Hi, Waffle. Thanks for letting us know you are still inside.
Hi, Waffle.
Jake did ask for update.
okay, so the assistant
Uh-oh.
is not male. Mags, head downstairs and check out the teleportation
Jesus
circle.
Christ.
thank Lance for
That's
that one.
hilarious.
Yeah, Nakane would be briefing them as she's showing them the essentially Legend of Zelda-esque mystery wall that is now a doorway entry point. Like, explaining what started off as them helping the poor farmer get rid of his pest problem turned into
Well,
this.
that he kind of goes. I'll do and explain the rats. But,
Okay, good.
Which again,
Honestly, it's gonna give me some nightmares. Toilet rats?
you know what's gonna give me nightmares? Paperwork.
Nakane looks at the guy.
She walks into the room with
Elbow deep
elbow
in a
deep in,
corpse.
in a body.
Oh yeah, that's Tell.
Hello.
He's
This
with
is
us.
his job.
Are you?
This is his job.
It is my job.
Okay, what could
This is the bigger necromancy problem that we informed you
your
about.
hands inside of a corpse?
Well, not me. I am not the necromancer. The
Aren't you kind of a necromancer?
Nakane's just going like this. With some other guards who are probably also like this.
I'm so glad I'm in the basement for this. I'm so
this-
glad I'm in the basement.
you know what happened at the tournament, right? The death.
I heard rumors someone died, but I was positioned across town. What?
The head of the Church of Temp was killed.
Ha! That's a big development.
The man who did it is responsible for this. He's a
And
very powerful necromancer and lich.
This poor guy that gets paid hourly.
Maybe you should call your supervisor after all.
Mags.
This is a big problem. We have been dealing with him for months now. Hence why I took action immediately.
Nakane coughs out years.
Did anybody end up making it down to rope station?
That's where Mags went.
I'm assuming you're a guard from the look anyway. It's down there. If there's glitter, somebody came through.
What?
Don't walk too close to it. You'll get glitter on you.
These poor fucking guards.
Mags.
She's just still fixing the rope.
Mags looks in the room, sees you fixing rope. How about you,
Wild magic
Benjamin?
happen played roll for severity causes wild magic happen to Myth is happy there in the basement, now slightly less happy. Grant inspiration played Ace Jade granted inspiration to not the necromancer Vox.
Aw, thanks.
D4 and D100.
Yep.
The 4 is a 1.
Okay.
Hi, Waffle.
Thank you for the waffle update.
3.
But why?
Oh,
Hey, buddy man. You want up?
oh,
You're not a
goodness,
king, man.
Waffle.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about your ears.
Cuddle baby.
No, you don't need to be on the table.
What's your spell save DC?
Does he?
Mine?
This is
Yes.
not Nibbles.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw against your own spell save.
Jake, I've decided that Don
I
Nibbles
done?
is an oversized, very fat orange and
Oh,
white
I'm
cat.
okay. That's a raw 19.
Okay.
This is the old man that caused all the grief last week.
Yep, this is him. He's inside.
You feel a shiver of magic. It's-
Oh no, not
feels slightly familiar, but it passes and there's no ill effects.
yet. The good man with no brain cells. Yeah. I'm getting up to get the
None of them
coals.
have brain cells. Miss
Especially
is
Sharon
still happy in the
Wolf's.
basement.
Get down. Go yell at your dad.
Try again.
Go yell at
Don't actually try
Yeah,
again.
that's a much better.
I'm good.
Go yell at your dad, not me.
This isn't my arc.
No, I don't care.
Then upstairs you hear someone yell, "Mags!" and turns around, heads back upstairs.
I'm gonna go see if there's any glitter.
There's no glitter to be seen.
Gotta go back to my...
Yeah, so Mags returns to the room with corpses. And,
Suddenly goes, I'm not paid enough.
yes, oh.
Ooh.
Tell still elbow deep.
Don't.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Don't what?
Don't make the noise.
Aldwin, stop accosting the guards. You are being
If
so
she makes the
good.
noise, I'm gonna make the noise,
You
and
are
it's not
being
gonna be a
so
pleasant
good
experience.
And so quiet and so nice.
You're so well behaved.
You were so well behaved 2 minutes ago. Cadell, entertain him.
Hey, buddy.
Go
We're
back.
gonna go step outside
Let's
for
go
a
do
minute.
push-ups for a while.
They're just gonna go outside and do squats.
Play the
Bet you I can do more than you.
Codvale just puts an arm around your shoulder and head. Come on. Let's let the
But I'm having fun.
You want to have fun, huh?
Are you stressed yet?
No, I'm actually less stressed now. Kind of took my
he's got
stress
his-
out on the guards.
He's got his big beefy buddy now to go do squats with.
Yeah, go enjoy your friend's beefy embrace.
There you go, honey.
Codvale's going to drag you into the sewer, and then when everyone is out of earshot going, you want to go further, see if there's any more corpses?
Boy, do I!
Was that in character? Did it try?
Yeah, did it. Definitely.
Codvale says, something that hasn't been sitting right with me, and that's where we found this body.
Oh, that's a good point.
That was blocked up. I think these are unrelated. Only one way to
Thanks,
find
What are
out.
the fucking... No, hold on. What are the chances there are 2 serial killers?
Two magical serial killers.
Yeah.
Codvale and Aldwin's Big Dumb Adventure.
Using that high end.
Big himbo adventure.
I love this, though. The Himbo Adventures.
I wonder if they're
I'm
gonna find more maps.
looking for clues
find
as to which direction the body would have been deposited here.
They'll have
Because I'm assuming, so we came down, I'm assuming we found the body, then the sewer goes either way, and then we found a hole in the wall, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Their
So I'm trying to figure out which direction in the sewer the body came from. Wait, that means the rats were unrelated. There's another necromancer.
You are not in the room with us. We just hear you yelling, and Tel is like, I'm sure they're having fun. Keeps digging around in
Wish. Tell Jen.
What are the
flips
chances there's
stomach
2
over to get you-
necromancer serial killers?
They're busy working on the one that you guys are after.
Oh, I'm gonna find this
Looking
one.
at his nails.
His really long nails, like, ooh.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, oh, so much
But-
presto.
If things get too hairy, we gotta make sure we do head out. Anything too magical, and
I can
Right.
deal with magic. I got that.
okay.
Listen to Codvale trying to be the voice of reason.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out which direction.
Voice of reason, he's trying to justify sneaking away from the rest of the party. He's using his brain cells in the wrong place.
Well, Eamon's his brother.
It's funny because, like, Cod Vale is definitely, like, an intelligent guy. He just... He can't escape the urge to, like...
Go do.
He's a man of action.
Which this fits perfectly,
Yeah.
because he's like, I don't want to sit around here and look at corpses all day.
No.
There's something that's bugging me. Let's go. And I know none of them are going to let us go, so let's just pretend to go do squats.
You said entertain? The perfect
So, yeah,
distraction.
Which direction did the corpse come from?
Codvale comes back with a fresh necromancer and tells like,
All right.
what is this?
So Codvale's going to help you with
We
this.
solved it.
But I'm going to need you to give me an investigation check. So you get the help action, which negates your disadvantage. So you get to just roll normally.
Keep it up. You're digging around with corpses. We got
Cod Vale,
ourselves
like,
an
looking
issue.
at everybody like...
Using your
like,
inspiration.
Can we get
Yep.
praise? Did we get a
got
treat
one.
now? We got
20.
it.
We got it. Celebration squats.
With the necromancer tied up over his head.
20.
Let me down!
20. The one thing you're paying attention to is not quite the body itself, because you guys have focused quite a bit on the body, and unfortunately, in the shitty mud flooring that is surrounding the corpse, it has now been thoroughly walked through. So you look around in some other areas where you haven't been, seeing if you notice anything suspicious. And there do appear to be at least one set of footprints that seems to have been left, leading down one direction.
I follow the footprints.
All right. Codvale's going with you.
I'm following them quickly.
All right, sorry. Back to the room.
Yes.
I don't like what you're giggling about.
Don't worry about it.
That makes Jake worry even more.
It's not important.
All right, so the guard is with you.
Poor guards.
Mag, the guard goes, Mags, head back to the station. What? Why? We're gonna need the whole unit.
This is a whole situation.
We've got ourselves a case of adventurers.
Tell will fill her in, like, very quickly as far as, like, okay,
Bullet
this
points.
is... Yeah, the bullet points of, like, this is a huge necromancer and a lich that is operating in the city. He's responsible for this. This man, Farron, was in our party before. He went missing.
You
and
start
died.
talking, and you see him pull out this small wood box, flip it open, and start writing on a wax tablet. He's
Tell
like-
is, like, literally
I hope
not
it's
stopping.
two-way.
Not stopping, also what he is doing with, like, the bodies. He has pulled his arms out of one because he has not found anything left of this one. And is moving to another body and, like opening it up.
What
And,
stage is
like,
this one to?
Yeah, getting in while he's talking and doing the thing.
All right, so you are a little bit distracted while doing this.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'll still give you quite a few details. The main things that you gather is that quite a few of these other corpses definitely did not come as pristine. It even looks like one of them may have had some sort of deformity in their leg.
Okay.
From,
Like a natural deformity
yes.
or from the magic? Okay.
Yeah, from a natural deformity.
I want to kind of go in order of, like, most, so Farron is sort of the perfect end goal, or end product, right? I want to go, like...
For a perfect blank slate, perhaps.
Right.
Yeah, like
He's-
this is the one that we're practicing for.
Yes, this is the one they used the rest of these
This
bodies.
is the showpiece.
Yes, it seems like they used the rest of these bodies to, like, perfect whatever they were trying to do, so it wouldn't leave any marks when they did it to Farron. So I'm kind of assessing my order based on, like, which body looks least fucked up to most fucked up. Like, like
Okay.
least visible
Rude, Jade.
visible spell work. Least visible spell work to most visible spell work.
Grant disadvantage played into Comation grants disadvantage to For My Darling Tell. NPC naming played Ace Jade has named the next unnamed NPC Faerun. Same full name, no relation.
I have disadvantage now when I'm trying to do such a good job.
Yep. Katie said,
Yeah, welcome to my fucking life.
What did I do, Katie?
I think
What did I do, Katie?
I think Katie just wanted to share the love.
it's been
It's been a while.
It hasn't been a while.
since you got disadvantage.
Yeah, I got disadvantage like I think 2
Ah,
days ago.
shit, I'm gonna
The
need-
day I got back.
I'm gonna need to
while.
go get Farron's last name
It's
later.
Lantier.
Lantier. Lantir.
Yeah, Katie says, he resurrects the wrong Faerun.
Things were going too good, she said.
That would be funny if Aaron went to resurrect our Faerun and got a completely different Faerun Lantier.
How the fuck did I get here?
What's going on, man?
Okay, so right now I have an advantage and a disadvantage. The advantage was played first, the disadvantage second. Is that how I apply them to rolls?
They will. Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
So advantage first and then disadvantage.
Great. I wasn't sure if those kinds of advantage versus disadvantage would like go on the same roll and
No,
they would
because
cancel each other out or something.
otherwise that would be chaos.
Yeah, I thought so too. So I'll do it that way.
Yeah, you roll 3 dice and take the middle one.
Hydrate.
Wait, hold on, and then you roll 4 dice. Take the second and fourth one, re-roll those.
No.
Okay. I've notated it. I have an advantage and a disadvantage. Great. Okay. So that's the order that I'm trying to go in. Is like least visible spell work to most visible spell work.
Okay.
So body 2. I already wrote down body 1.
Okay. So what you're noticing is that based on that order that you were describing, you're noticing the ones that are the most fucked up seem to have the most amount of magic, like
Visible.
magic work in them.
Okay.
It seems that this definitely looks like someone who was practicing a very specific type of enchantment
Right.
on a corpse. And that the progress that they've made kind of shows, like they keep using they use the messed up corpse to test one of the things that they haven't tried before.
Right.
So
Okay. Does it look like they are trying like multiple different enchantments with different end goals to see what works best? Is it like kind of layered in that way, or is it
that is what you're guessing. Okay. It's going to be hard to tell until you can sit down and really
look at a lot of it?
Go through and interpret those spells.
Okay. Can I also, because I forgot that I fucking have it.
In the Commission redeemed 13 stream loots chests, by the way.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Do you have Detect Magic?
I do.
Absolutely.
I just haven't looked at my fucking
It'd be
spells.
really funny if you didn't. Just be like, can I do it
Can I do it?
anyways?
I would probably, I think I might cast it on
'Cause if I
Faerun
were-
first.
Okay. Well, you
It's
cast
a
it. and
concentration.
Yeah. So what it does is it allows you to see magic.
Okay, so
not,
I can just kind of look around.
Yeah. You put on your magic-looking goggles and
Great.
can see a certain amount of magic.
Great.
I think it's up to 30 feet.
Might be 60 feet.
Tell looks at a wall and sees that.
In this room, it doesn't fucking matter.
Tell looks at a
Yeah,
wall.
but now I want to know.
Like
Yeah.
a seemingly empty wall, and just sees that Aaron has somehow used magic to make it only visible to whoever uses detect magic, and it's just a flaming middle finger.
God.
Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
So what is Myth doing? Oh yeah, Myth is repairing
Mending a rope.
the rope. You're enjoying the silence.
I'm enjoying not seeing my friend's corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Just dissociating in the basement with my jar of Mimic.
Shake the jar of Mimic every now and then.
Make
How do
sure.
you spell Farron's name again?
Faeron.
Okay.
Glad someone here can spell.
I can spell, but I can't type it out.
That's fine.
Okay. Great. Sorry, I know I'm taking just so many notes.
Oh
I'm
no!
holding
How
us up.
dare you remember things I tell you about this?
Right?
Not that your notes haven't
Saved our
saved us
asses before.
many times.
Okay. I need to get a little keyboard for my phone so I can take notes quicker. Great. Detect magic.
You can help with that.
I can.
Okay, so you cast Detect Magic, and immediately, of course, there is necromancy oozing off of all of the corpses.
Yes.
The one thing that I've also been doing with Detect Magic is kind of like seeing smaller effects of magic. And what
Yeah.
you're noticing is that it looks like Faerun has a slight glow of transmutation magic.
Okay.
The corpse is actually much worse off than it appears.
Good. Can I,
It's full of drugs. Drugs.
It's been transmuted to look clean. They were just really embarrassed about it.
you said transmutation?
Mm-hmm. Oh, also for all the corpses, it's a variety of, or no, it's not. You're noticing that it is a bunch of elves.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So all the bodies are elvish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nakane's somewhere between disassociation, raging blind fury, and just
May I suggest repair rope?
Can I tell based on can I tell with detect magic like the sort of like essentially like the level of the spell or like how intense it would be if I for example dispelled it?
that's a lot of with like how faded is it. So usually it's like if it's cast right away, that's when it'll be its brightest.
Right.
Make wild magic happen. Played indication causes wild magic happen. To next time tell does magicness.
well,
Detect magic
Nakane's dad
magic.
is an elf.
No, next time I played it after.
Yeah, so it's specifically for the next thing you do.
Okay, great. Great. Okay.
But anyway, so the higher power a spell is, the brighter it's going to appear to you.
Right.
Through detect magic.
So the transmutation seems very recent.
Well, here's the other thing, is that the magic will fade over time.
Okay.
So, you can get, there's two things that can happen. Either the magic gets sustained from some sort of channel thing, which is how a lot of magic items work, that can convert
Raw magical energy from the air.
to keep the spell going. Or a very high powerful spell over time loses its energy.
Okay. Degrades.
So it could be that this was actually a simple spell cast not long ago. Because
Okay.
a simple spell the magic would fade much quicker.
Okay. So for the use of something like dispel magic.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Grant advantage.
Would I-
Played indication grants advantage for Nakane and her anger.
would I be able to guess whether or not I could dispel any of this stuff based on that?
So you know that at this point you are noticing that this is residual energy, which means the spell is not active anymore.
Okay.
A spell that's active will continue to glow at basically the level
Right.
that it was cast at.
Okay.
So in this case, whatever was done looks like it was fading.
Okay.
And you do notice that the actual spell doesn't seem like it was very complicated.
Okay.
At least it was, because it's, if anything, what you're noticing the most about Tavern, because there is so little magic that has actually affected
him right now,
is that you notice that really the transmutation magic is focused around the areas where he's been cut.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's the spell that opened him?
That is what you would.
That's what I would
That,
guess.
that's kind of the assumption that you're making with him.
What about... So the way that, like, for example, the fact that the decomp was halted, right? Is that a spell that just gets cast and then the effect
okay, so
doesn't
that would
continue?
So that actually is appearing as a type of necromancy magic that it's kind of it's kind of like a soft glow.
Okay. It's gentle and ongoing, I would assume?
Mhm.
Great. And that's the only thing that is, like, an ongoing spell
So far.
still, like, active on his body that I can see. The transmutation just looks maybe fairly recent. Okay.
It'd be a really gross spell if when it ends it just goes back together.
Suture.
That would be really gross and I don't like the visual.
Cut open.
Could have some dangerous battle uses if you think about it.
Open you up, put grenade in, close.
A lot of
Not even just that. Open up a solid stone wall, push the person in, let the spell go.
Yikes. Okay.
Or part an ocean, cross it, collapse it on your enemies.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Anything else that I can see about the bodies with
So
detect
funny.
magic or otherwise?
There's a bunch of different. Okay, so with some of the bodies that have like more magic like thrown at them, it's a bit chaotic to see.
Yeah.
You're kind of seeing like mixtures of like abjuration magic. There's of course some transmutation magic in there, which you're assuming now that you took a closer look at Farron's magic, it was
Right.
like
That was probably that guy, that single.
probably using that to open up corpses at this point.
Great.
That's the corpse cracker.
That's the corpse cracker. Okay.
Thanks
So-
for naming a spell.
Yeah. So that's that just solidifies my theory that the spell work is so chaotic because he was testing a bunch of different things to see what worked the way that he wanted it to, so that he could find the thing he wanted to use on Figure.
Yeah. The strongest energies, or the strongest magics that you're getting out of all these is necromancy.
Right. Figures, because he's a necromancer. Wish I could identify the spells. But we will have to do some interpretations for that, I think.
You know
Okay.
who'd probably be really good for that?
What?
Nerd Aldwin.
Yeah.
Farron?
Okay. I mean, we also have me, who specializes in this, Simone, who also specializes in this, and is significantly more knowledgeable than Tell is. Okay, cool.
Has memorized Grey's Anatomy.
Fully. Especially since Simone is very much like he has the tendency to deal with the body. He is a healer. He is the guy. Anyway, so that's what I get out of the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
And corpse smell.
I pull my hands out. Presto.
All right, roll me a D4 and a D100.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I was so happy that I played it cool and just was like,
Oops, those are 20s.
Big sound.
45 and 3.
I did this on the lake. That's why she made that sound. Was she asleep? No, she was looking at it.
Come here, baby.
You saw her?
how much gold do you have on your person?
3,819.
Is it all
It
in your?
doesn't fucking disappear, bro.
Is it all in your throat?
I have no idea, probably. That's where he keeps most things. Probably not all of it. He probably keeps like a small satchel outside of it for easy access without freaking out every
All right.
merchant he ever runs into.
So this is going to be easier for me to just explain.
Okay.
So a quarter of that gold is now silver.
I was the one with all the fucking money!
Okay, so hold on. I can do this. Math
Thanks,
for you.
Katie!
So you had how much gold?
3,819.
Wasn't that like an inch label? This one's your spot.
You can write down the original amount so you can remember how much talent thinks they have.
Fuck me, bro. Thanks, Katie.
Where did Erica go?
I don't know.
You're now down to 2,950 gold.
And how much silver?
50 and how much silver?
7 silver. Oh, you wanted to actually know like exactly how much of it is silver?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you have 2,855 gold.
Wait, okay.
Because
Oh, now hold on. How does the spell work? Does it turn
a
it
quarter of the caster's gold changes to an
Okay,
equal
nice.
value of silver.
equal value of silver? Okay, that's a drastically different thing. So you don't actually lose any money.
Oh, it just gets very heavy very fast.
Luckily, most of it's in my throat.
So yeah, you still have 3,819
Worth of
gold
money.
worth of money. But instead of having 954 of it in gold coins, you now have 9,540 gold or silver coins in place of that 954 gold.
Oh,
Okay,
man,
and
that's
then how
gonna
much gold do I have?
22,855.
You said 2950 originally.
2855.
What's this for? What'd I miss?
Wild magic.
Oh, did you get a bunch of money from Wild Magic?
No.
It went from weighing a little. It went from weighing a lot of it to a lot of it. It went from being. So a quarter of Tell's gold went from being 900 gold coins to 9,000 silver coins.
Oh.
Yugoki, I know that's not what I said. However, that is what the chart says, so that's why I was rereading it, so we could have that accurately. But I still think
I
it's.
take back my very sarcastic thanks, Katie, because this is less nightmarish.
Don't
but
worry.
Still a nightmare.
It's money has been the least of the issues so far with this movie.
I'm just the one that has all of it.
Except for like Nakane's pocket change that she keeps putting in corpses
Yeah, y'all.
because of
like,
her.
How big is a silver coin? Is it about the size like a quarter?
Maybe? We're gonna say yeah for now. But the weight of it should be the same. So each coin weighs the same amount,
Right.
regardless of the material type.
It's just I have more coins now.
Yes.
She's overtired.
Who?
Tommy. Yeah, she went back in.
It's just that most of it is in my throat, so I might not notice right away.
It's just
Especially
heavier
since
now.
that technically acts as a bag of holding, so it only weighs 50 pounds.
It's just heavier now. It's just heavier now, says Misfit.
Yeah.
My throat is heavier now.
And then when you go looking for all that gold and find all that silver.
I'd be so confused.
Actually, what's funny is if I'm correct by how much you got, your gold is drowned in silver.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to pick it out, and it didn't specify.
You now have 250 pounds
Great.
of
Weird
money.
coin purse.
In my neck bag of holding.
Yeah, Nakane just keeps putting her money towards like corpses being able to
You
get.
had like
paid
60
to pay
Heavier
rents.
50 pounds now.
Which that reminds me, Jake, how many corpses are there?
6.
6.
Okay, well, I don't notice that at all because it's all happening in a space that won't change weight.
It's nowhere near as funny as the time as I turned players' gold into goldfish.
Awful.
The snack that smiles back.
Who was that you did that to?
Lockdrodon.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't it
that's
everybody
right.
in the party?
No, it was just him. Because
Yeah,
he
'cause
was a wild magic sorcerer.
And they weren't crackers. It was legitimate
Yeah,
like,
dead fish.
Anyway, you.
Well, no, they were live fish when it started, but they were in his bag of holding.
So they only lasted 10 minutes.
Dead fish.
It was really funny.
So,
Me and Connor
Tell
laughed so
you
hard at
shake
that.
off your hands and gain a shitload of coins in your throat that you don't
That I
notice.
don't notice. I'm going to turn to Mags. I think that we need to get rid of these bodies right now.
Didn't Mags leave?
Yeah, Mags left.
Oh,
You're talking to the other guy.
whoever the guard is that's behind me, I'm going to tell him I think that we need to... The safest course of action for the city and everyone in it would be to get rid of these bodies right now. And I mean, like, immolate them.
Isn't there evidence in there?
There is, but the problem with the perpetrator of this, he was able to murder the head of the Church of Temp in front of an entire crowd without breaking a sweat. If he and this one, his goal body.
He was like,
He points at Farron. This one was a very powerful druid when he was alive. He was part of our party before.
Wait, so you knew him?
Yes.
You were just elbow deep in it.
He's that one's grandfather. He's that one's grandfather.
Great.
And the thought going through his head, and you were just elbow deep in that motherfucker.
This is like your personal friend, and you're just here, huh?
It's very normal for my
We've got a
culture.
case of the adventurers here.
All right.
If he's able to do what he wants with that body, I have no idea the kind of power he will wield.
All right.
And
well,
he's doing it in this city on purpose.
then
We're
I
in
s-
a festival.
Then I suppose we should get them out of here and immolate them immediately. All right.
I'm pretty sure Grandpa wanted to be cremated.
At this point, I don't
He's-
think...
the guard at this point is just like,
Sure.
fucking adventurers.
And Nakane looks
Goddamn
at
time.
Nakane looks at the guard and goes, just kind of like a.
It's been a week. This was supposed to be our vacation.
It's supposed to be my vacation.
We thought we killed this guy. God damn it.
The guy's like, okay, maybe they are experiencing grief. still. All right.
Nakane's been going through the stages of grief.
This is just a very strange way of expressing your grief.
Listen.
Full liver. Good.
Nakane's just like, I've been going through those stages of grief. I get to go through it several times over. It's great.
Because just when you think you're not thinking about it, There's a corpse.
You know,
The
what you
best
do
way
instead
that
of
I can
thinking
honor
about
my
it?
friend is to make
You
sure his
fix
body
rope.
isn't puppeteered by a crazy necromancer lich.
You know what I do instead? This is why I drink.
You fix rope.
You fix rope.
I don't have the magical means to fix rope.
Yeah, as long
with your hands.
as nobody tries to take Tell out on the ocean, he's fine.
Don't worry, there are a lot of people with that fear in this world, and it is very valid.
Tell is deeply
It's
afraid
valid
of being
here,
drowned.
too.
Okay. I will help best I can get all of these bodies out of here. I think all of them should be immolated, but especially that one. He points at Farron.
Catch that one on fire.
Burn all of them, but
Especially-
burn that one first.
Burn that one extra.
And however you are able to, I don't know, would I know how to, like, would immolating a body be enough? Or is it something that you would need to, like, get blessed to make sure that it isn't
So here's the
reformed?
thing. He was keeping Theron in pristine condition.
Right.
If you light him on fire, no matter what Aaron tries to do, if he can recover him,
Still
it's
charred
not going to
body.
be nearly as whatever Aaron was planning.
Right.
So,
would be
if
the
there
best.
is a way, you don't know about.
Just roll around in the cake frosting. He comes back. He's like, fuck. Shit. Goddamn raccoons got it.
Nakane processing her grief, like, very emotionless, monotone, just speaks up suddenly, just goes, Spear, what about a sphere of destruction? Like, just, like, no emotion.
That's a smart idea, actually.
Throw corpses in a sphere of destruction.
I don't think I
Poor guards. I've got a woman dressed in, like, high-quality armor, surrounded by corpses. One is her relative, just saying, chuck the body in a sphere of destruction with
Now.
no emotion in her voice.
Here's the better questions for you. Where are you going to get a sphere of destruction?
Throw it in a
more
noble's-
specifically,
Throw it in a noble's toilet. You did say that nobles have sphere of destructions in their toilets.
Yeah, I did. You have... Okay.
Oh, sphere of
You do have to drag corpses to convince...
No, we have the police here. It's a matter of emergency. Here's 1,000 gold. We have some bodies that are sanctioned to get thrown in your toilet. Easy.
Contact.
This is not as
okay.
bureaucratic. There are
You're-
nobles involved now.
Yeah. Here's the problem. The nobles are involved. Do you think they are going to want people to come and bring corpses and throw them down their toilets?
I'm sure there's an eccentric one that would be like, you mean the cops want to dispose of bodies in my toilet? Come on in. Make you some lunch.
I think you're mixing up classes.
No.
No.
There's
I'm
that
sure Aldwin or Brindir.
Yeah, Eldwin or Brindir would probably help us out.
Or Don Nipples. Can't tell.
Yeah, we do actually
has
know some nobles.
He has some. He has
Okay,
a sphere
okay.
of annihilation in his door box.
So, I am gonna say, out of all the ones that I will not, the only one I'm gonna give you metadata on is Don Nibbles for this. Don Nibbles does not have a sphere of annihilation toilet. First of all, he's a cat. He shits in a box.
Yeah, it's a sphere of annihilation.
And he does
litter
that
box.
specifically so people have to clean up after him.
That's fair. He is still a cat.
He doesn't want it to go away. He wants you to take it away.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's still a cat, but it's still funny to joke about.
So yeah, Don Nibbles does not have a sphere of annihilation for a toilet.
Or in his litter box.
The Hildebrandies might let us.
They're weird enough.
They're not necessarily nobles, but they're well enough off that they might have the means.
Do we have?
And they
okay.
are weird.
Hang on, because this is a goof. This is a goof we are doing. This is a goof we are doing.
Immolate them,
We're
then
just
throw the
gonna take
ashes
them
in
to
the
the
toilet.
crematory. We're just gonna go to the crematory probably.
Should we take them? Here's my question. Should we take them, or should we call someone like the Church of Temp to get them. Because I don't know if we are capable, even with just this guard, these guards that are here right now, of getting 6 bodies where they need to go to be cremated and or immolated. I don't think I have a fire spell powerful enough.
You could speak up if you
I'm
want.
in the basement.
I know, that's a good point. In line between a crematory and a creamery.
What?
In
That's my
line.
wife.
No. Don't like it.
Okay, did this say they were paying attention to world building?
Huh?
Miss Fifth, one of the commenters. I was just reading back some comments
got it.
while you were,
Yeah, I don't think I have...
well,
Let's see, well, we have a few magic users.
there's one place we can go to for this, and that would be, the Colosseum.
Well, that's true.
He did break in there. Still in the basement.
It is of some of their rites that they would cremate a fallen warrior as well.
Right.
Generally after some time, but
This is an emergency.
They literally just watched the leader of the Church of Temp die. This is an emergency.
see, here's the thing. There's a difference between emergency and emergency response.
Yeah.
Nakane looks at the guard, still a very dry expression, points at Feyre and goes, "That is the father of the head."
Well, he's not being resistant.
Oh, I know. Nakane, this is part of Nakane's grieving process.
This is why I'm considering, because we also have to transport all 6 of these bodies to that place. You see what I mean?
Well, the unit gets here, we should be able to coordinate some carts, get things loaded up and covered, and move them across the city without being seen.
And hope that Aaron doesn't show up, because I would also hate for your unit to be wiped out.
Oh, don't take us so lightly.
Valid.
Why not put them in a bag of holding?
I think I have the money for that.
We have several bags of holding, and Till kind of like frowns. He goes,
We're not putting them in your throat.
"It is an extra bag of holding."
Do you really want to carry around corpses in your
I
throat?
mean, no, but I
Nakane's
don't want to, but if
Nakane
it's
pulls out her own
necessary.
bag of holding.
Well,
Hi, Waffle.
Oh wait, sorry. That's one of the Alduins has the original bag of holding that had skeletons in it. I was gonna say you could just reuse the corpse bag.
Nakane's bag of holding is, for the most part, empty.
yeah, will all the corpses fit in there?
We should.
I don't know what the rules are. for bags
So
of holding,
the
actually.
rules for the bag of holding, if I recall correctly, it can actually only hold up to 500 pounds.
Well, 6 dwarves, depending on their weight and height.
Well, these are elves.
Yeah, they're
Elves.
elves.
Yeah, you can fit them.
Hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're elves. They're not. It's not like I'm carrying around dwarves or Goliaths.
Now, I have a better question for you.
I know.
Some of them have some magical inscriptions on them. Do you guys want to put them in a bag of holding?
That's the thing.
No, that's yeah. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that.
You don't want that go. You don't actually need it. Waffle would like to be a menace on top of the table, please. If we didn't have food up there, I would allow him to. Since we let Lanka over
That's
this one.
it is 11 o'clock.
Yes.
Because-
So, do we want to leave it here
500 pounds.
and let you guys ponder
Yeah.
over the
wait.
next week as to how to transport 6 corpses across the city?
It'd be a lot easier
During
if
a fest-
the barbarians were here.
You do wanna?
Use the teleportation circle.
We don't know where that fucking thing goes.
I know, right?
So many questions. Are there enough answers?
That's all you wanted, huh?
So,
Nakai writes to Dwalith, hey, how would you secretly transport 6 bodies across the city?
He wouldn't even fucking bat an eye. He would just answer.
That's all you wanted was my food.
Yep.
I fucking knew it.
Considering this is coming from a tall name woman, no, he would not back the eye.
Hi, Waffle.
he would read and go,
Yeah.
never thought the day would come.
He's like, I'm
Or,
almost...
no, I was hoping the day wouldn't come.
But he's also, like, on another, like, on the flip side of that, he's just, like, gets one manly tear, goes, she's come so far.
Just like her grandmother. That being said, this being the end of the session, we're going to open it up for questions for anybody in the audience who'd like to ask us anything. Ask me about world building, ask players about their characters, and of course, as I usually do, I have to ask, how did you guys enjoy tonight's session?
Great.
It was great.
So much fun. I love doing autopsies. I hope
The
I
guy
do very
also-
fun.
Look, the 2 people that Nikane has to ask about that are Dwalith and her aunt. Hey, hypothetical question.
How would we transport 6 bunnies
Secretly through a city.
with a guy who presumably, like, could find them without looking at them? If I had to guess. Like, you know what I mean? Given this guy's... I don't even want to, like...
By the way, this is also at night.
Huh?
It is nighttime.
Yeah.
P.S. Dwalith, make sure Grandma's body is burned. Thanks.
Yeah, really. She's following me around soul-wise.
I was going to say, yes, but she hasn't crossed over.
Yeah.
It's going to make it awfully hard to get her coins.
As if Dwalith hasn't, like, stuffed a bunch of coins down her throat already.
God.
He knows better.
Okay, but the thing is those are only redeemed once they cross over.
Yeah, I know.
What? Okay.
It's called being prepared, Jake.
My question is, could Erin feasibly get a hold of her soul if she isn't actively bound to me? Because right now she's just following me around.
Making her
She
decision.
isn't.
And she's still got
Yeah.
spooky amnesia. Death amnesia.
Yeah. So like, I'm concerned now. I didn't think about this before, but I'm concerned now that like, if I don't have a hold of her, like a tie, if she isn't bound to me, then he can just yoink her.
So,
But I don't know how he does that necessarily.
So,
that's something that is in his book, which you have in your throat. Because we
And
still
his
have.
book? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we put it in your throat for safekeeping because.
You're just gonna find it in all the silver coins.
Well, it's like a bag of holding. I can just go.
Yeah.
I need that book.
Because
I'm never gonna figure out that I have too many silver coins.
We got a comment. Colin the Benevolent Bandit. You have one of the best tabletop live stream screen layouts.
Oh, thanks.
Live people playing together in the same room, cameras set up so we can see everyone's faces, character names, player names, and PC pics, all easily visible. Excellent job, well done. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
That's like the best compliment we've ever gotten.
The one thing I'm working on trying to get our battle map better.
Yeah.
Right now I grab a webcam and hold it here and point it at the table.
Or it's theater of the mind. Usually
Yes.
it's theater of the mind because of that reason.
I try to do theater of the mind mostly because it requires a bit less setup for me to do, and you guys don't exactly follow rails.
Yeah. Also, the art is done by Sarah Sid.
Yes.
The art for our characters, who is absolutely amazing.
The layout for the character stats. So everything on here So I do need to remove the Tabletop Loot logo, mostly because they have changed ownership. Things have changed around. It's not that we broke away from them because of...
Yeah, we need to re-talk to the
Yeah,
new owner
it's-
and make sure that we're still valid before we say that. We
That
don't
being
want to speak
said,
for
go
them.
check them out. They're cool anyway.
Yeah, the new owner's a really cool person.
Nice.
But as for
what? Tabletop
so
Uh-huh.
as for those as
We
for
just
the
haven't
layouts,
formally asked.
I actually took Devin Rue, if you know her from she did the maps for Critical Role.
Mistress of Maps.
Yeah, she has a bunch of assets that you can get through her Patreon, and I talked with her about using them for this because I'm
Years
always
ago.
concerned about legal things.
Mm-hmm.
So,
She
yeah.
also made Jake a beautiful map of the world that we're playing in, which is a homebrew.
It's on
that
the
Jake
World
made.
Anvil.
Yes.
It is on the World
Oh
Anvil.
no! Did I?
Do you still have the button to say?
Oh, I
the
do
World
have it.
Anvil?
I do have the World Anvil. Okay. Yes.
It's not complete by any stretch, but goddamn, we made an effort.
I don't think my character. I don't think Tell is on.
Yeah, I
There
don't think
yet.
you
Yeah.
ever did the update
I don't think
for
I
your
did it.
lore.
Other than that,
Oops.
I took those assets and I used my Photoshop skills. And by that I mean Google.
Added the text over top of the scroll, and yeah.
Yeah. I also have a she also through her I got a cloth map.
It's beautiful.
It hangs in my office because
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Yes, I was very happy to work with Devin on that. She is fantastic at what she does. She deserves every
All
amount
the
of
accolades.
And she's
like-
so nice.
And freaking funny.
Well,
nice.
she's a bully to you a little bit.
And she's a bully to me.
But you needed a map to find the clitoris,
I
so... Well, Nakane needed a map.
Nakane needed a map.
Paladin in the streets, fireball in the sheets.
Oh no.
Wild magic in the sheets.
Yeah, so I've been happy with things. Thank you. Thank you all for the compliments. The line of fire and lightning, I'm so... Oh, yeah.
Still Nakane's greatest moment. That's Jade.
We've
She
been-
was so embarrassed. She wrote a very heartfelt letter to those ladies and brought them flowers and
You know,
chocolates
that
afterwards.
might have been one of the things that really sold us doing wild magic on stream.
They really did.
That was so fun.
Yeah, she felt so bad about that. She bought those courtesans so many flowers and chocolates and wrote them apology letters, individual apology letters, and
Yeah,
I know some of our old VODs have our GM not phonetically hearing the difference between brazier and brazier, and that is an ongoing thing over many years that can
You
be
fucked me
enjoyed
up
for
with
anybody
that.
coming here for the first time.
I still fuck myself
You
up.
has
fucked
to
me
think
up
about
with
it.
that because we mentioned it last stream, and then I had to run a game where there was a brazier in the middle of the floor, and they kept going to look at it, and I kept fucking saying brazier, and I was like, God damn it, Jake!
I do have a trick now for
Yeah?
remembering it. What goes over titties? Brazier.
God. Unbearable. I'm just
At
ready to
least
fuck
he
me up.
found something that works for him.
The unfortunate thing is that whenever that word comes up, I have to sit there and remember that
He does
exact
too, and
thing.
it's really good because he goes a brazier.
it turns into the math meme for a minute.
Like he just goes perfectly still.
Gotta use all the brain power.
Brazier versus brazier, making D&D kids giggle for 50 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
Real. Real
These are
as
so
hell.
fucking fun.
I think what made it worse was how confident I was in my initial pronunciation.
Yes.
Sure was.
That's what it is.
And
But
then
you also called 10 pines teneppies.
that's some old content. I don't even think we have
With conviction.
that's on a YouTube channel I don't have a link for.
I think that is old.
I am notorious for mispronouncing things and being very confident in my mispronunciations.
Oh, we love making him read aloud. Mm-hmm. His reader's accent is strong. But yeah.
It now makes me worried about ever trying to narrate.
Hilariously, when I was doing the editing for your audiobook, it really wasn't an issue.
See, because that kind of thing you can do takes.
Yeah.
So if you fuck up, and you know you fuck up, you can just do it again.
To be realistic, if there's anything I want to be a narrator for, it is a nature documentary. But I do recognize I do not quite have the David Attenborough voice.
No.
So I would
Or
have
the
to
Morgan
go.
Freeman voice.
Well, so I would have to go a different route. There was a documentary series on Netflix. I think it was like Our Blue Planet or something, and it was purely comedy.
Oh, Our Absurd Planet.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, it was a guy who was doing a pseudo-British accent, but also talking to the producer, or like talking at the producer, the whole Z Frank thing.
Oh, yeah.
Only
comedy voiceover.
Like comedy voiceover of an actual documentary. So I'd have to do comedy.
You and my mom could dub March of the Penguins together. It would be great.
God.
Oh, that would be funny.
Penguins.
Matt's something, he's actually British, yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Yeah. If there are any other questions, this is my last call.
We have a Discord too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you've got any
yeah.
questions that we end the stream and you think of something, reach
Or if
out
you
to us
have
on
memes.
Discord. Memes, we love memes.
We have memes.
I learned very early on you cannot suppress memes on Discord.
No.
And so, you must channel them into a single channel.
You gotta put them all in one place.
And we do. We do that.
Kind of.
I'm not super active in the Discord. I read everything generally, but if you want to ask me a question, you have to ping me
I'm also
because I won't see it.
Prefer you ping me.
Yeah. If you have a question, like a character-specific question, feel free to ping us.
Yeah. I'm always on Discord.
Yes.
You never know when I'm going to be awake for it.
Usually, if I need to get a hold of Vox, I bother them a bunch, and usually it's really me only sending Vox memes, and they're usually bone related.
They're always about the Mary Lewin.
Yeah, because you're the first person I think of.
I love the Mary Lewin. Send me Welsh stuff.
Yeah, send Vox Welsh stuff or bones, and that gets their attention.
It does. Why do you think I play the character that I play?
Yes.
Why do you think I look like this?
All right. Well, I think with that, this is a good place to call it for the night.
I have to
Thank
drive
you
for
all
an
for
hour.
thank you all for joining us. Hopefully, we'll catch you next week. Tuesday, I think we're playing more Potionomics.
That's
think
such
so.
a cute game, by the way.
We might get to some of the dating.
Is Jake distracted by the economics?
Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you next week.
Bye!